excited. Heck yeah, okay, let me at the Discord. At here. Zenless. Dailies. And then Cyrene. And also Honk sponsor. So I can eat. Hi, Killer. I'm fucking hyped. Hey, Icy. Zenny. Yeah. Yep. Get on HSR. Icy, I have to do this now, or otherwise I will miss today's dailies. So I am doing this now. He's getting the dailies done because he's going to be on Honk all stream poopy. I'm gonna fucking kill you. Couple things. One, Honk's going to be sponsored, but I'm probably not going to have the overlay for most of stream because I don't want to block gameplay. Because I have, like, absurdly high expectations here for the story.
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon.
What about a gun to your head? What about a gun to your head, sir? Aww.
Whenever you feel lost,
Hoyo sponsored you? I see, I've gotten sponsored by them like 37 separate times. I don't think they actually care about what I say or do. To be completely honest with you. I've gotten sponsored on Zenless as well. I've gotten sponsored on Zenless, I've gotten sponsored on Honk. Hell, I even got sponsored for Genshin. And I tried it for like 2 streams. And it was like, okay. So yes, I got sponsored. What up?
That's Inquisition. Okay. Go!
You're exposed now. Feel the rhythm of the waves. Thrust and pierce.
Oh, but so 2 other things. One, there might be an update on those fucking fuck-ass earbuds. I don't know. I just went through a fucking whole support call because my coworker was going through a whole support call as well, figuring out what we're doing with them because they don't work and they're out of warranty. And she was just focused on the ones in store. But I went through a whole call. And I guess Monday I'll be going on an hour-long drive to the closest Apple store to me to see if they can run diagnostics to fix it or what. I'm not paying extra money to get, like, a replacement. I'll take a refund. I'll take them working. If there's any other alternative, I'm probably just going to leave it there and go keep the change. But also, in good news, when I left work, my coworkers had like a fucking birthday bag. And there was a shirt in there that was lactose tolerant, and it was a badass cow with explosions going off behind it. It's upstairs right now. But also a monkey. Monkey. Reese's Oreos. Birthday cake Kit Kat. 2 Pokemon packs. And what's really funny here is that they're Mega Evolution, so there's a Kangaskhan on the front. And I know which one of my coworkers bought this because we had an inside joke where she would continuously like say the name wrong. I think she at one point called it Afghanistan, and at one point called it Genghis Khan. And so if you look closely here, picture of Afghanistan and a picture of Genghis Khan. So that's pretty hype. And then also a gift card to GameStop, obviously can't escape, but you know. But so that's pretty fucking hype, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let me get onto my account now that I've done that. I will probably be eating that Kit Kat now. Also, I think James is kidnapping me tonight to get Raisin Cane. So hopefully we won't be gone too long, because I want to play the story. And he, yes, he, gang, better also be playing the story, or I will fucking rip him limb from limb. There will be nothing left of him should he not do that. But I'm gonna eat this Kit Kat bar, and I'm probably gonna make myself sick. Oh right, I already got my daily thing. Oopie daisy, oopie goopies. I forgot I did today's dailies already. I do want Vivian Benjen. I'm stalling. If I spend money, I spend money. Meow! 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 Thanks, James. Thanks, man. Valid, killer. Valid. I suppose so, James. I suppose so. God damn it. I will not be doing your dailies. I repeat, I will not be doing your dailies. Because you, yes, you, gang, will be playing the story tonight. Also, there's fucking pedals on the screen now. There's fucking pedals on the screen. And they're not gonna show up at all because it doesn't want to goddamn load. unload, please.
Max, let's choose. Max,
I'm gonna
Max,
hang you from the ceiling.
Okay, fine.
You really waited till it started doing this to do the react, huh? Fuck ass, bitch. Yeah, kill James. He's making me get Raising Canes against my will. When Shoddy starts throwing plushies at me, but she forgets the Destroyer of Worlds and Miskiff trained me for this specific moment. Are we on God? Are we forsooth? Oh, that's so sick. Thank you, Phoenix. You do realize this is a fucking sponsored stream, dog. And you're banned. You lasted half a second, Phoenix. You're making Declan look like a workhorse. Do you know how messed up that is? You know, actually, before I can put the... I can have the sponsorship template up before I start playing. Yes, Phoenix, really. I'm having test in 15 minutes. Well, sucks to suck. Shill. You're a shill. You shill for test, then go study. And he's dead again. And he's dead again. Oh, but yeah, James, I got a thing from my coworkers because I won't see them till like Wednesday, Saturday. So they got me like an early birthday thing. They got me 2 packs of Do I need to click? Okay, that's fucking sick. I'm just gonna sit here for a minute. They got me 2 packs of Mega Evolution, and I know which one of my coworkers it was because she kept calling Kangaskhan either Genghis Khan or Afghanistan. And there's an image of Genghis Khan and a map of Afghanistan on these packs. Phoenix is saying, help, help, man. Well, are you helping? I was also given a gorilla, a gold monkey, and a shirt that has a cow that says lactose tolerant. I don't know if I should unban Phoenix, but he is saying max help. What a conundrum this is. Oh, the command didn't work. The command didn't work. There's no reason it didn't work besides the command just doesn't want to work for Phoenix. Unlucky. Guys, don't tell Phoenix that I did a command that doesn't work at all. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. He can't hear me right now. Do not tell him. I can still hear you. Fuck! Phoenix is a getting banned shill. He does have you there, Phoenix. Real. Oh, that was so sick. And now Topaz is on here. And so is her light cone, which I don't have anything for. Oh, Trailblaze Assistance, reset. Cherished Recollection. It was really generous of Petra to give me those Oneric shards before this started up. Just so that I couldn't get the relic resin or so close to the mem hat. So close yet so far. Why is the overlay thing not working? Am I stupid? Oh, there it is. Where Hyacinth? How much? Max, buy her weapon. Wait, Phoenix, you want to buy me? You want to buy me Cyrene's weapon? Wow. I can't believe this. Oh my god.
Memory's ripples are waiting to be kissed awake by a shooting star.
Alright, I'll let it ride.
This arrow isn't the end, but the beginning of hope.
Fire. Didn't even reset the double Oneric shards
Memory's
either.
ripples.
Man. I buy you her weapon if you quit HSR. No. No. You anti-HSR shill. You can't afford it, Phoenix. And besides, I'm about to get a Yanqing copy here. I lied. Oh, but I also got Reese's Oreos. That looks pretty good. I'm probably gonna put that in the freezer. Get some super duper cold Reese's. Alright, we'll do the character trial or get it started and ha! Oh. Why did it count Tribby? So I guess it was before, like after a certain threshold? I guess? Sure. Fuck, Currency Wars is here too. Jams is allergic to peanuts. Alright, I'm gonna put these Reese's in the freezer. I got some Skittles real quick. Oh, and yeah, the sponsorship is unfortunately mobile only. For some reason. I'm almost tempted to get you one Topaz, but like... Nah. Alright, let's start off strong. I like Skittles. Let's watch this after. Yeah, I forgot I went straight to warp. That's why it fucking waited for the supply pass till now.
Turn over this eternal page. Vital reform.
Be careful. There's something.
Five hours of sleep 10 hours ago, and I'm not sleeping till the iron is in its tomb. Valid? Oh shit! Yeah, okay. For every one different teammate, excluding Demiurge, from whom Cyrene has gained recollection, additionally deal one instance of ice damage equal to 54% of the max HP to one random enemy when using Minuet of Blooms and Plumes. After Cyrene uses ultimate or when Demiurge is summoned, gain one story. When story reaches 3, consumes all story. To immediately gain one extra turn automatically used. Okay. Nice. Mighty gets, for some reason, removes all crowd control. If he's in Vendetta, gets one charge of the bullshit to fucking nuke them. Finon, whole battle. When it's after used on Finon, 6 core flames, and then just stays in fucking form forever. With crit damage of 10% for every point further than 12. And he gets free crit rate. He gets Scourge immediately. His extra turns get refreshed. He consumes HP every turn. With some extra damage on everything. Casterus, New Bud Overflow. And also makes her a bit better in single/2 target. I did just drop Petra. Petra? Zane, how are you doing, Zane? 1 skill point, action advance. 3 more hits. And erudition characters have their attack increased and skill damage increased until the start of Inox's next turn. Cypher, whole battle. Cypher gets 32% damage dealt. Defense of the patron decreases by 18%. Defense of all targets decreases by 10%. Aglaya, one-time effect. Causes Aglaya to gain romance. That garment makers speed boost to its upper limit. After either of them use an attack, consume romance and regenerate 70 energy. Blech. Increases damage dealt by both of them by 64%. Ignores 32% of the target's defense. Actually, insanity. I'm not gonna lie. Those are some fucking nuclear buffs. Hyacinth. She gains Ode to Sky immediately. And she gains energy if it's used on her. When she has Ode to Sky and provides healing, increases the amount to be included in the tally of because Mammoth Sprite by an amount equal to 64%. Consumes 1 stack of Ode to Sky. So she gets 2 of them for the fight. Chirby, whole battle. Used on Chirby causes damage dealt by Chirby to ignore 10% of defense. When launching a follow-up attack and triggers the additional... When Chirby launches follow-up attack and triggers the additional damage from Chirby's zone, it additionally deals 1 instance of damage. Hysolins. One-time effect. Gains flowing warmth. Use an attack. Gains 60 energy. Increases the damage dealt by Hysolins by 108%. When she uses either attack, causes all dot currently applied on the enemy to immediately produce damage equal to 54% to 72% of the original damage. That's bananas. That is gross. Surge your whole battle, crit damage of the target by 27%, and 1 extra charge after they do their double skill. Really good. Same story as Hyacinth, you don't have to target him. Next 3 attacks of Soul Dragon deal additional damage of the Bondmate's type, 72% of the Bondmate shield effect. Gross. When Teray holds Ode to Earth, the Bondmate deals 21.6% increased damage. When buffing DPT, Soul Dragon action at 100%. Enhancement effect. Oh, I didn't realize. Okay, so that action advanced dragon also gives you the buff you get off of ulting. That's really good. Evernight, whole battle. Yeah, the Cyrene team is really funny. The Caster's Cyrene team, because Caster's effective whole battle. Evernight effective whole battle. Hyacinth, you don't even have to do anything, and it's just given to her. So you literally just get these two their buffs, and then either like launch shit from Cyrene or like give Hyacinth energy if you really need. Increase the damage dealt when Evie uses the Memo Sprite skill by 16%. After using skill or ultimate, gain 1 Memoria. Crit damage boost provided by skills further increased by amount equal to 10% of her crit damage. Yeesh. Remsey. This card is fucking fire. Holy shit. That's so sick. Okay. For the entire battle, increase Trailblazer's attack by an amount equal to 14% of the Memo Sprite's HP. Increase Trailblazer's crit rate by an amount equal to 64% of its crit rate. Also applies to Mem. When Remembrance uses enhanced basic attack in this battle, immediately gains 1 extra turn, automatically uses Minue. If the target was defeated before this ability is usable, use on the nearly appeared enemy targets instead. Okay. Hell yeah.
May death protect us! Please open up! Show me the way!
I shall remember this warmth.
Faint blood, dispel the gloom!
Restore the pies.
Stir the skies!
Till we meet again. Don't worry. Night falls.
Good night.
Good night.
Please open up!
It's my turn to shine. Stars, shine for the heroes. Have some fun. Rise and shine.
We're lost. Have some sunshine!
Thanks. All energized.
Embrace a new life.
May death protect us!
Again. Again. Till we meet again.
No, I'm not using it. I'm not using it! I have Evernights already! Oh, wait, never mind. It's not
Waiting to
ready.
be woken up by a shooting
I
star.
would have preferred to use it there. Oh, it's playing the music.
Don't worry. We've still got all the time in the world.
Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds.
I don't want to use it again
Don't
yet.
blink.
Okay, fine.
May time watch over the Evernight. Rewrite destruction with me!
That was 308k.
Embrace a new life.
Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
Take the answer!
May death protect us.
I'm so excited. I'd love if the game could function on a basic level, please. Alright, well now I gotta play as Casters. This one's gonna take a minute. Because the game does not like fucking Pollux, bro. Pollux tends to slow the game down to a crawl loading in. I know. Oh, and I'm just not allowed to switch characters. Very cool.
Emerge from your cocoon.
No, that's sick, man.
Receive divinity.
Is it coming? Hiding the west wind.
Away.
May death protect us.
Let's wait.
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead.
Can't switch because it's the technique tutorial. Hooray.
Repay. Bloom.
It's coming. Hiding the west wind.
Away.
Away we go. I'm not afraid. Delivering warmth.
I choose you.
Min-min.
Eternal sleep is the dead return.
Eternal sleep is the dead. Will happen to return.
Me. Me.
Please cherish
Is it
this
coming?
time.
Hiding the west wind.
Away.
Away we go.
Goodbye.
Return to dust. May death protect us.
Already got Tribbies. Time for Hayashin.
Vital. Sound lingers.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Existence is unity. Every petal.
All will be swept away by the wind. May death protect us.
Let's try it this other. We can do it.
So may the wind.
I shall remember this
Faith.
warmth.
Dispel the gloom.
Oh, I should have waited.
Stir the sky.
I shall remember this warmth.
Mimi.
I did a little bit of trolling. I'm making a
Life is
third
not so
big hat, but
fragile.
they're breaks so they don't fit with the other big hats. I don't know, killer.
There's more to
What
life.
if you just run Super Break Jade Thirda? I don't know. And then you could still run Link Shot.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Have some sunshine.
So this is the
I
warmth
don't
of
know.
life. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Enjoy yourself.
Please cherish this time as you wish.
The future is bright. So may the wind.
Took me like 3 months to get this relic set. Jade isn't touching Break.
This is being
Who said she has to use Break?
still here.
Embrace a new
Have you
life.
not considered?
May this
She does critting, Herda does Break.
skies.
Break's over.
Thank you, Rumsey, for telling us that.
May death protect us.
Thank you, sir.
Wilt here.
Existence is unity.
That hurt. Stay away.
I want to see the Rumsey attack.
I'm on it.
Is it not? Do you not have it? It's like a thing you have to unlock or something? Maybe. I don't know. Weird.
Embrace a new life.
Then why aren't you doing Break Blade with Crit Jade right now? Because I don't have Blade.
This faint. Dispel the gloom.
It's locked? Okay. I was really hoping to see it now. Cool. I'll deal with you guys later. Alright. It's time. It is fucking time. By Jove, it is the moment you've all been waiting for. Yes, you gang all have been waiting for. I think I'm at 20 pity, or am I at 30? Why wouldn't they do that? It's the finale of the story. It's going to be some big upgrade during the fight. Fair. Yep, 20 pity on the dot. Hit the button for good luck. Why did they do it the same way as they did before, where it cuts off? Ugh, it's fine, because we're getting her right here. I broke the audio. Why'd the audio break? Show me mozzarella. That's a Pala. It doesn't make a difference. It's pulls regardless. They have a thing to view old stories quicker now. Oh. I should probably have some form of a catalyst, shouldn't I? I do want to look up Cyrene theme, but I also don't want to. This feels like a dangerous endeavor. And also YouTube doesn't want to function. I think I crashed it. Cyrene trailer music. Alright, Tien. I think my shit's gonna break.
Pops works hard.
I don't care, Disney. I don't care. Same menu where you do dailies. At the end of it is story recap now. Oh, nice. We let it ride for a sec. What the fuck did I do? What did I do? It's actively pulling right now and I can't see anything. I have genuinely no clue. I'm assuming just 4-star. Oh, perfect timing. Okay. No way! There's no fucking way. JJ, that was like 43 pity. That was dead ass like 43 pity. Hi, Lynx. Oh, okay. The game crashed. The game crashed! What did I do to the game? What did I do? These were simultaneously the most blessed pulls and the most cursed. No, yeah, you're right, Killer. That literally... Wait, no, that was third. That was third pull. Because the first pull had the weird bug. So that would have been like 43 pity. Something like that. Oh my god, I'm actually tearing up. That was so fucking peak. Ooh. So, first I bugged the audio. Then I bugged the visuals. And then I got the pull I wanted. I'm going to hit the BRB real quick. Oh, never mind. It just says it doesn't give any information, so I'm chilling. Oh my god. It's because the theme is so fire. That's why. I'm so fucking excited, man. I'll look at this clip in a sec. Actually, no, I'll look at this clip now. I'll look at this clip right now. God, that opening's so fucking good. I hit the react, so can I see the fucking clip, man? That was dead ass like 43 pity. Hi, Lynx. Oh, okay. The game crashed. The game crashed! Incredible. That's so fucking funny. What did I do? Huh? Whating? Huh? What did I do? I'm a little concerned. It's probably... It's probably not a good sign. Servers most likely got too many people on it. That's how you know Godrini is here. Okay, I got very worried because the character logo did not have an exclamation mark on it, so I'm like, did it undo my pull? No, we're chilling. Ooh, boy.
Da 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 dum. Da da dum. Da da dum.
Thanks, Irene. Are you gonna quit anytime now? We're just riding this out? Okay. Alright. Well, now I gotta get the light cone, since that went so fucking phenomenally well, actually. Like, I don't really have a choice in the matter. It's out of my hands. Now Dahlia. You see, I have to test my luck now, killer. Mostly on the basis of I don't have a good alternative. I really don't have good alternatives right now. Like, let's see, what are my alternatives? Stealing Evernight's cone. Which honestly isn't even that good for her. She's Remembrance. Obviously you don't have alternatives. Wait a second, she's Ice. I don't like her anymore. This one's honestly not even that good. Like, the speed boost is great. But the damage for all allies, if this buff runs out once you're in the ult mode, she can't renew it, ever. Crit damage is okay. But then you don't have access to the Where's Mammoth Spray using ability on an ally target until you go into the second form. Hyacinth is really good. But also, Hyacinth is using it. Castris is using this one, and honestly, this one's not even that crazy. 4 max HP, and Where's Mammoth Spray attacks the outgoing heal. That doesn't help. And she doesn't want to attack. So yeah, we go for Light Cone. Yeah, Zane, I don't know if you saw, I broke the game like 3 times over pulling for Cyrene, so I imagine her Light Cone will go even better. I did? Okay, I just gotta make sure. I don't think I'm on any pity. 3 times, yes. The first time, I broke the audio. Like, it didn't have any, like, percussion or anything like that. Second time, I broke it visually. It was a black screen until the pull started. And then third time, the game just straight up broke. The game full-on crashed. How much pity am I up? Probably none. Yeah, like none. No, I only pulled Cyrene once. Heat. Chapard Cone. We got another one of those 5-star things. The Chooser. Ah. Yeah, did I just do a 1 pull? What? I accidentally just clicked 1. Oops. My bad. I'm like, how did I get a 10 pull entirely of 3 stars? I don't know what the fuck I'm using that on. TBH, Samsies. Oh, come on. Come on. Do I just go straight to the fucking... Okay, wait, let's go back a little bit for the build-up. I've gotten this so many times. We might actually just be able to use this as an alternative. No, go back! Go back! Go back! I haven't summoned yet. I pull until like 45 and I don't get them whenever. Alright, let me hit the... If only. If only. Unless I want to use Birth, both Ranmei and Dahlia get 100% break efficiency. Isn't there a cap to break efficiency though? Like 200? Okay, 55, no, woman.laugh. We stay there. Well, that's because she's peak Snook. I did my 40 warps for the thing. Ben Grimm. Dispatch, nice in. I'm choking. Right, I already got the Gift of Odyssey. That's much better. 4 rolls of defense kind of blows ass, though. That's honestly not bad at all. This is pretty good. It's okay. Pretty comparable, to be honest with you. I think I prefer HP percent, right? Nah. Pretty good. Dead ass, I'm building Zhui Yi with Recon. Fair. Good luck on your pulls, Snook. You don't get the relics until the event ends? Oh, shit. Huh. That kind of sucks. I think HP is probably better. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Oh, fuck me, Currency Wars is here. I don't suppose that's enough for... No. So I was thinking about using Recon for Dahlia, but she's infinitely easier to build than Shui. Yeah, fair. Very, very fair. It's going to be very funny if and when I get Dahlia, and then I'm just using her to make Su Shang cook. They never, I repeat, they never see it coming. I forgot about these entirely. Hold on, we might still be able to get the light cone now. Sorry, Cyrene, we're staying with Yanqing. Oh, here we go. Okay, I want to see, this scene real quick. I need to hear Coronal Radiance. Snook, how are you so aware of the leaks but then miss the drip marketing that we discuss in stream? What the flip? That's like the hardest part to miss. Her animations are out. She's a break support. Sorry, she's a Su Shang support.
I have witnessed. You may not. This is also where he suffered. A drop of
Nanook?
I need.
If you
She's a
wish,
woman though,
she
so unfortunately you're
hides
skipping.
just like
She would have been good
do
for
I
mood.
know this one?
I have nothing to gain, but perhaps deep down.
Is there really no... How long has it been? Castellana. Fine.
Snook,
back.
you are thinking of the wrong character. She is not a
The
tomboy
moment you
whatsoever.
took the world upon your shoulders.
Duty does not drop.
Losses are a con.
It is because you suffer.
Partner. And
Hey,
You
Cuck.
still remember us?
knows too.
Then I'll tell you. But we once fought.
I have forgot all I know.
What if I tell you, look at what this world... Even if you've forgotten.
When have we ever? Even though I showed.
Come on, play Coronal Radiance. Please, I just want to hear it before I start playing the story.
Everyone I know is dead. So, be gone.
There's no need to be so serious. Sorry, I had a really long nap and
Literally
all
flicks
the
her
bad
nipple with her
memories woke
tail
up
in her
first.
follow-up attack.
Long time no see.
Well, it was only a very brief farewell.
No,
We
Katarina's
once
a completely
walked
different
side by
character,
side.
Snook. It's
We trusted
Constance.
each other to watch our backs. And because it was so precious and hidden so deep in my heart, to wake up. Trailblazing. What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds, that is also a titan revered by the masses. There is no need to further confirm your resolve. Today we inherit the duty of the gods. safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphoris.
Coronal Radiance is so good. It's at least in the top 3 songs in this game discussion, I'm not gonna lie.
Did you hear that? Heroes. I have never forgotten the weight of that word. Even though I am no longer a hero.
Spoilers D:. This is from last patch, Zane. Please don't pretend to be Phoenix. You doom us all.
But lighting a fire can also illuminate the path ahead. Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces.
So
But there is still a group of heroes that I know. And they will bring a true tomorrow to Amphoris.
Hi, Peter. These are actually spoilers for you because you're not caught up.
Deliverance. It only ever burned for world bearing. So, I'm going to head towards tomorrow first. Don't make me wait too long, partner.
Deal.
What if we were born from the destruction? There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
So sick. Okay. So I guess I'll make a fake-ass build for Cyrene. I'm sure that'll be very fun. Let me turn the music back down real quick. This is now at a 10. Hope either Boot Hill or Rappa gets ruined. Mainly Rappa because she's never had one. True. I don't know. I don't know what my plan will be after this patch.
Yet another beautiful verse of poetry.
I am going to run out of XP. It is an inevitability at this rate, at this juncture.
Yet another beautiful verse of poetry.
Yeah, I am so
The next
low on
page is
XP.
blank.
Holy
So let's
shit.
write something down together.
Yikes, Chief. So I did have some stuff. Wait, when did I farm this? Oh, wait. Oh, okay. So you can use the relics killer. You actually can use the relics. It's just that they'll be locked onto the character, I guess, or something like that. Okay, cool. Okay. That's fucking fine with me. Like, okay, 132 speed's really bad, I won't lie, but...
Let's leave our footprints behind, one step at a time.
That's cool.
Let's leave our footprints behind, one step at a time.
Try to get all the speed traces here. And then recommendation, skill, most right skill. Wait, quick level up. Oh shit, we can do this now? This is the best patch ever. This is the patch of all patches. What the fuck? Oh, this is awesome. You can quick basically anything now. It's so fucking sick, man. Did I really not full farm? You're right, I didn't, folk. Okay. Well, now that I don't really have to farm for her relics, I can save some of that towards just farming stuff for her directly. Yeah, because I still needed 19 more of these. Okay. Yeah, and you can do 24 of these. That's so sick. Damn, she has 3,800 HP with no light cone equipped. That's kind of heat.
Dancing in the ocean song really makes my heart swell.
I currently have 44 pulls in the patch because the whole last 41 days, so I should be fine for Constance. You should be absolutely fine for Constance. There's a decent chance I get Constance. Like, you should be fine.
All energized. May this faint light.
Oh, good heavens, I'm breaking the game.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Gilgamesh, I fucking feel that, dog. I got her at like 40 pity. You should be, yeah. New mode similar to you dropped in this patch that gives Jade too. Yeah. Ooh.
Offer you a requiem.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Good times. No time to say bye.
Boom.
Boom. Relax. Stand still.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I'm probably saving. If you don't have Ron May at all, get Ron May.
Relax.
Is my opinion on the matter.
Guide the Rainbow Bridge. Have some sunshine. Thanks. All energized. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
May as well kill them all.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Stand still.
The future is bright. So may the wind.
Like a warm current. My legs. Say bye to breathing.
It's my turn to shine. In the abyss's revels,
Your cries rise. I trolled
guide the
actually.
Rainbow Bridge.
Good times. Time to say bye.
I need Sunday and Foog. Oh, for Boot Hill? Yeah, but that's only one team comp where that's the case, to be fair
May as
here.
well
All
kill them all.
energized.
Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye.
Boom.
Boom.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May the ocean strum a feast. Stay in the abyss's revels. Your cries rise. May this fate
She dead ass just got her ult right back.
stir the skies like a warm current. My thanks. Relax.
I assumed Snook is not talking about like Foog and Sunday being in the shop. I think Snook is talking about wanting them on the team for like Boot Hill.
In the abyss's revels.
Cries rise.
Cries rise. The future is great. So may the win.
Good times. No time to say bye.
Boom.
Boom.
Guide with the rainbow bridge. Have some sunshine. Like a warm current. My thanks.
Stand still.
Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love.
Truly loved. Yep. Oh,
Rewrite
she's doing it again.
destruction with me. The future is great.
Good heavens.
So may the win. Like a warm current. My thanks. Look, we're flying. In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
If only there was some type of event, Snook,
This is eternity.
that literally just helps you build the character without
Don't
much
blink.
effort. If only.
May the ocean strum a feast.
Say bye to breathing.
Offer you a requiem. Tide, sink with me. May this faint dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies. Once more.
The game could quite literally just build it for you because of the event going on.
Guide with the rainbow bridge.
I'll let auto cook
In the
from now on.
abyss's revels, your cries
Rise!
Stand still. Time to say bye.
Her own, and then Hyacinth's.
Have some sunshine. So may the win. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
No, there's certainly options that work, they just have their own issues.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Relax.
So may the win.
Time to say bye. Boom.
It's the remembrance effect. You have like 2 light cones as options.
Have some sunshine.
Stand still.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Don't blink. May the ocean strum a feast.
Yeah, remembrance
Time
is
to say bye.
alternative list.
Boom. Relax. Stand still.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Is it? No, you don't want any attack. Not even a little bit.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Did I like get something on my finger?
Stand still.
Why does it hurt?
In the abyss's revels, your cries
You don't want
rise.
any attack. Attack is quite literally useless on the character. She is an HP scaler. Genius. No,
Time to say bye.
it's not.
Boom.
If you need a welfare option, you run the fucking what's it called? Like, I'm running her light coneless right now, but you run, like, fucking Victory in a Blink, I guess. And even this isn't that great. But this one is really bad. This one is not helpful. Yeah, HP or speed are like the things you want. The thing that sucks is that Memory's Curtain, the speed boost is great, but you can only get the boost from the skill in her first like form. The second she exits her first form, you lose the benefit. No new REM light cones, Sirenes. It's a little bit more. Okay. If they're the wrong path, they cannot use the cone's effect at all, but they still get the flat stats from it, so just whatever has HP. Bippity boppity boo, be right back. Adieu. Okay, the greed cannot be overstated. There is no way Cyrene gets 2 profile pictures. This is the greed they talk about in the Bible, bro. Yeah, Petra. PP. What? You take that back now. Also, by the way, Petra, I won another 50-50 in a row. Heard it did too. Why not? Dan gets 3 units. Honk new vids. So Petra, I'm afraid to tell you I'm kind of busy. And I don't have a lot of time. I don't have that much time at all, actually. Because I haven't even started the story yet. And James is going to kidnap me. 11 minutes ago. Well, I still need to play the story, so... Animated short, too. Oh my god! He's just waiting for James to show up. Come on, come on, come on, come on, light cone. Moza! Oh, I'm on the wrong banner. It's called Building Pity. It's called Building Pity, I'm pissed. Thank you, Moza, for the wake-up call. You didn't show up at all during the actual character polls, but, like, thank you for that. For the wake-up call. Dumbass. Moza saved my life, killer, okay? Dumbass. Petra, you're a dumbass. You weren't even here for the Cyrene polls, bitch. I have gotten this one so many times, actually. Whoop boo womp. Yep, that's what I say when Petra says, "Oh, my leg! My leg doesn't work!" I go, whoop womp. Whoop womp womp. Moving like an Italian right now. That's exactly what Petra's doing. It's funny because James hurt his knee when he was young. And by he, I mean the treadmill. This one's much better. This one is horrific. Treacherous Max. Let me get my free jades here, and then we can start the story. My invitation code copied. Let me click the copy button. Copy. Now you guys don't tell anyone that I didn't send it to anyone. Just don't tell anyone, right? Okay? Stays between us. Right, guys? Right? Wink, wink, wink. Alright, can I see... Where's the recap again? I forget, where do you see the recap now? Open the page for dailies. Go to the right. Why are you looking at me? That's where it's at. I'm not seeing... Is it just here? Is this it? Because this is getting me to the story. So that's not very helpful here. Max, while you wait for James, why not honk react? I'm not trying to wait for James. I'm trying to play the game before James gets here, Petra. You buffoon sandwich. You exclamation homeless hippo. Roll the command, Petra. You know the command. Is it just here? Is this it? No, this isn't. Is crit good? Yeah, I think she wants like 50 crit rate, but like that's only if you want her to be doing damage in your team. Unless you mean the recap they do each patch, which is forced on you the moment you try to open the new story patch. That is the one I'm talking about, Killer. That would in fact be the one I'm talking about. It's literally right there.
As I bid farewell to high ceilings at the vortex of Genesis.
Yeah, she wants 180
I noticed
speed.
Something strange about the time core flame.
Stupid Petra,
And
you
was
are
immediately
literally
dragged
a
into the memorial
literally
time of oblivion
a bitch.
by Evernight. She was once the hidden power that March manifested by sacrificing all of her memories. Yet now, she harbors other secret intentions in her heart. Meanwhile, Dan Heng warped back to the
Petra, you're not
Express
even
via
caught up.
a
Get
spirit
spoiled.
Warp jump,
Spoiled.
only to discover a memo snatcher invasion.
Spoiled.
Everyone then
Spoiled.
realized that the Remembrance's forces had already permeated Amphorius and blocked outside intervention. To establish contact with me, Dan Heng was determined to return to Amphorius immediately. After waking up in the false trailblaze, I managed to escape with help from Cyrene.
Yeah, you caught up to
Sunday.
3.6. Skip.
Unfortunately, Evernight held
So you're not
absolute
caught up.
control, causing me to fall into the Memoria tide once again. However, Black Swan took this opportunity to quietly approach Evernight. Dan Heng returned to Amphoris and beckoned the heroic spirit of Finan with divine blood. The destruction descending from the sky pierced through the memory zone and discovered the most hidden corner of the world. In pursuit of Evernight, Dan Heng arrived at the charred remnants of the Grove of Epiphany. In the grove, where memories became disjointed, Dan Heng
Bagels.
received help from
Bagels, this
Dan
is not the
Feng
time.
within his memories.
Bagels, this is not the
Leading
moment.
farewell to the past. In their final
Bagels, this
moments,
is not the
the Earth demigod
Hi, Bagels.
Terravox entrusted all their duty and authority to Dan. We entered the nameless Titan's great tomb
I
and
apologize.
discovered its secret.
Thank you for apologizing.
Across the
Bagels.
30 million cycles of
Same
eternal
killer, but it's
recurrence,
fine.
every incarnation of Cyrene had come here, offering herself to the remembrance. With Black Swan's help, we found Evernight in the depths of the Great Tomb. When all seemed lost, Evernight was captured by March's camera and
Goat
trapped
7.
within the memory maze of Ides Elysiae.
How are you, Aldro?
After several lengthy conversations, March and Evernight reached an agreement. Evernight returned March's memories.
Is that a
March
Shelgon emote?
finally returned to our side.
That's a
With
motherfucking
every
Shelgon
condition
emote.
for the Era Nova fulfilled, we returned to the depths of the Great Tomb and initiated the final Era Nova ceremony.
Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna check something while it loads, if it'll load on this end as well. Story has been started. I think the game crashed. The game crashed again. All I'm saying is Castris didn't crash the servers, so... All I'm saying here. On the bright side, if James kidnaps me, probably the servers will be better by the time I'm home. Also, yeah, Petra, there's not a lot of time left for the sub goal. I'm just letting you know. I think literally it's like 12 hours from now. So, better lock in, man. Better lock in, man. Better fucking lock in, man. Do not forget to lock in, Peter. Bagels, look how pretty the train is. Balgels, look. Look at how pretty the train is. Isn't it pretty? Galaxy train. One might even call it a star rail. Roll credits. You're so right. Also, Bagels, I've gotten the game to crash twice now today. Once while pulling the new character, and once while trying to load into here. I did get Pink Girl. I actually got her super early too, is the crazy thing. And now she has cool hair.
This view hasn't changed at all, has it?
Petra, you wouldn't be spoiled if you had just gotten me those pulls on Zenless.
But when you return to your senses,
And you're almost out of time, Petra. You got like 12 hours
that
left.
Fate has already stolen the time away.
You have like 12 hours left, Petra, so you better lock in.
Welcome to the Trail of Genesis, friend.
What's Children of Advana? Oh boy.
Seems like the weight of memories from 30 million cycles really made me grow up. But if I keep growing, I might be taller than you, right? Then I'm really looking forward to that. Before you arrived, I kept wondering, beyond the veil of Id Silicii, what kind of Amphorius is being born? I can see fragments of it when I close my eyes. The friends who walked alongside us have all moved on toward their respective destinies.
Oh.
Some turning into pillars of the world, supporting the sky and the ocean. Others sowing reason, laying down the law, and with gentle hands lifting newborns into the light.
What?
Death and strife are no longer feared by people, and trickery has become the innocent games of children. All beings living ordinary and peaceful lives, within the net woven by romance and passage. There's no black tide, no flame chase, and no destruction.
I could say my
World on
water
the
went
other
down the
side of
wrong
sea is one
passage.
bathed in sunlight.
Huh.
Like a happy and carefree childhood, the era Chrysia in this cycle will last for millennia, until it reaches the moment
I
decided
don't
by
have
the
eggnog at this
prophecy.
moment, Bagels, but I did say if Petra hits a sub goal, I will get eggnog.
Light calendar 4931.
Probably won't have time for it today,
Month of
but in
freedom.
general.
The moment belonging to world bearing. Are you ready to answer the call of the world, friend?
Peter!
Then go, and pen the Throne of Worlds' first stroke. For this world, made from countless wishes.
Generous
You say
Peter.
that, but it's gonna be ages till we reach light calendar 4931. I can make use of the crevices of time, but surely you and Don Hung won't have to wait around for a few thousand years, right?
Veil of Evernight, March 7th. I'm gonna come. What?
That won't be necessary. We can simply sleep, and the chronocognitive anchor will wake us up.
We've both become a part of the New World ages ago. You're the last slowpoke.
Our consciousnesses can converse with each other across the heavens and the earth, possibly due to the influence of the Trailblaze.
Nice.
I am now connected with this earth, and I can feel the breath of every mountain range. I see that the tallest among them is named Akama, and the form of the holy city is already taking shape.
In other words, your stage is almost set. Do you want to take a leaf out of Kefali's book and make some prophecies before your nap?
But we're not the only ones who have changed. The chronocognitive anchor just transmitted a message stating that Iron Tomb has reacted to the Aranova.
The moment when our friend bore the weight of 30 million cycles of memories.
Was probably also when the scepter devoured 30 million cycles of destruction.
Not a
You know,
time to laugh.
you don't have to shoulder this world all on your own. After someone boards the Express, the word alone ceases to exist. So as we reach the end of time, no one will be left to face it alone.
You know March means this shit,
John
considering
Hahn and I
how
came
lonely
here
she
to
was
specifically tell you that.
when she got to Amphorius.
Remember,
Fuck.
this world is not a burden you bear alone. It's a journey we trailblaze together, alongside all of the Express.
You let me be the protagonist for once.
All right. It's time for Don Hung and me to go have a super long nap. Look after this world for us.
I'm
The
getting
road ahead
real
is long,
sleepy.
We'll be waiting for you at the end.
March, maybe don't take a nap.
We'll definitely
Last time you
meet
did.
again.
Oh.
Let's take one more look at the other side of the sea before we set off.
Long nap.
Ides Elysiae is so quiet.
Just like how I remember.
Here we are once more.
I'm gonna shoot a child. Okay. Hi, Evernight. Anasrava and Pure Child of Anasrava might actually mean without omission. The remembrance of none.
The scent of the black tide is now completely calm. At last, the starting point of 30 million cycles is finally welcomed.
Its first end. And the final end, right? I can't hear his voice. There are no flowers there that bloom for him, nor is there a star that is his. Finan is the only one who didn't reach the new world.
Oh.
Look, the golden light that shone upon the grove still meanders between heaven and earth, like the prophecies of Amphorius. It has to be a sign he left behind. It points towards the destruction and the deepest night. Do you still remember what I asked you at this exact spot the last time we set off? Friend, are you ready to become a hero? You were still burdened by the weight of world-bearing back then, still unsure of the role you were meant to play. But now, everyone has already given you the answer. The heroes of legends were just at the right place at the right time when the world needed a hero. Just like how your arrival kickstarted Amphorius' fate once more. A person's personality is their destiny.
Make it the best possible ending.
Best. Those are such beautiful words. Thank you, friend. I was also trying to cheer myself up with what I said. After all, before we truly compose the end of this story, I must also pluck up the courage to head off with you. And face a memory that I have forgotten for too long. And have denied for too long.
Oh. Max, I flunked my test. No, you didn't. You aced it, Phoenix. You actually aced it. You actually got 110 out of 100.
It's so dark. What is this place?
The great tomb of the Nameless Titan. The deepest recesses of memory. Also, the place where Cyrene was born. My apologies, friend. The more memories I got back along the way, the more I felt that something wasn't right. There's a sort of anxiety I can't get rid of. It's like when I was back in ID Silicii, when the reflections in the water always made me wonder, which is the real me? The one reflected in the water, or the one standing on the shore? But I finally get it now. Look, friend. The words on that wall are the answer.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. That rhymeless tune is the lullaby of little fairies.
As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
I've always thought that I was the narrator of the Flame Chase journey. But as it turns out, the narrator is also the most devoted audience. Thank you, friend. Every single Cyrene. That sounds so kind. At the moment of Aranova, I was enveloped by the texture of memories. Within the glistening crystal, I saw countless Cyrenes, as well as countless versions of me. This is the final puzzle piece of the memories. A prison born of the erudition, a grave annihilated in the destruction. That unknown solitary god, the 13th Titan who should not exist. The first new spore, the Demi-Urge, is right here.
Himiko's POV. Huh? The express crew is preparing to enter Amphorius. Oh shit.
The interrogation records have been submitted to the Marshal. According to the Ten Lords' decree, Jing Liu and Luocha shall continue to be detained in the Shu Ling. But you, Merlin's Claw, have been reluctant to end the transmission. Do you wish to reminisce with us? Or is there something else on your mind that you're just desperate to get out?
You're quite calm, Jingyuan. The Alliance only authorized the Law Fu to be deployed for this Iron Tomb operation. They say the Seer Strategist's wisdom shines like a beacon. So why can't you see things clearly now?
Look who's talking. I didn't vote against it, did I? But, with enemies all around us, even a child knows the Marshal needs to keep a few Xianzhou ships in reserve, just in case. Whoever volunteers first is the Marshal's pick. If you have to ask, I'd say this outcome plays right into Jingyuan's hands.
Like it or not, there's no way we're letting the Law Fu take the lead in this battle.
Oh my, Merlin's Claw. Are you afraid the Law Fu might steal the Yao Qing's glory?
This is no laughing matter. Between the Stellaron crisis and the War Dance ceremony, though the chaos has settled, rumors and speculation are only growing by the day. With Elder Huaiyan around, those with ulterior motives won't be able to stir up any trouble. But once the Law Fu gets their hands on the Golden Blood, it'll be a whole different story. With the kind of person Jing Liu is, and her connection to you, I don't need to spell it out. There are countless ways this could be spun into something bigger.
You're overthinking it, General Fei Shao. When I volunteered for this task, I never expected unanimous support from the Alliance anyway. The Law Fu will seize the Golden Blood and redeem itself. That'll be our first win. Then we'll leverage this Golden Blood in the negotiations. Our second win. These two wins for the Law Fu will make all three of us happy. And that'll be our third win. Look, if this were a Skyfaring Commission deal, we'd be rolling in money, wouldn't we?
Maybe the Divine Foresight should change his name to the Optimistic General instead.
With the Decalite Reflection Barrier, the Yuchuan must understand even more than the Law Fu how significant this battle is. Amphorius' karma has vanished from the matrix of prescience. What omen does General Yao Guang see in this anomaly?
In divination studies, we call this an empty fortune. It involves the eons and is thus beyond what mere mortals can comprehend.
Your explanation isn't any clearer than Lady Fu's.
Come on. How hard is it to understand the word uncertainty? For the Cobalt Head, the emergence of Iron Tomb is a calculated instant. But I don't believe they will just sit around waiting for death. And for the powers of the cosmos, this is their chance at survival. And the key to turning the tide of interstellar affairs. The Astral Express is leading the formation of an allied force. But I can see each faction has its own hidden agenda.
There are even divisions within the Alliance. So it's not that hard to imagine how the other factions will react. Jingyuan, I crossed paths with Selenova's Legion at the Battle of Sadunirama Star Cluster.
Oh, shit.
Be extremely careful. The Ruined Legion's troops and weaponry are nothing to write home about. The IPC, even the denizens of Abundance, could take them on. However, while Void Rangers are just expendable pawns of the destruction, the real wild cards are...
The Lord Ravagers.
Indeed. Nanook's Emanators are also their weapons to burn down the paths. I'm afraid conventional military tactics and strategies will be useless against them. My assessment is this. To completely take down a Ravager, we must disregard casualties and spare no cost.
Damn.
My only fear is one wrong move, and the Lawfu will fall into Ventilia's trap again, inching ever closer to destruction.
Doubt is exactly the demon she wants to plant in our hearts. Do you still remember the beginning of the Alliance Oath? To save future generations from war and bloody dispute. The Rainbow's arrows have always aimed at any force that threatens the cosmos. Now that the Trailblaze walks alongside us, the Cloud Knights shall keep their oath as they have from the beginning. I just hope those on the front line will remain safe.
The chronocognitive anchor is sending a signal. Everyone, time to move out.
Did he and the others make it?
Let me go over the plan one more time, just in case. You'll enter Amphorius, reunite with your 3 separated companions, and try to locate Iron Tomb from within the world. Who are you taking with you?
The fate of the universe hangs in the balance. We can't afford any slip-ups. I suggest everyone, except Pom-Pom, join the fight.
We do need to be prepared for all possible contingencies. I have no objection to this.
I'll do whatever I can.
Meanwhile, Screwy and I will continue attacking the Demiurge Matrix. That is, the Scepter's kernel, from the outside. With our 2-pronged attack, we'll turn this hunk of metal into scrap for sure. Now we just wait for those 2 to get back. Oh, and just like that, they're here.
Sorry to keep you waiting. With Planet Screwlum's help, the formation of the Cosmic Alliance to counter Iron Tomb is progressing smoothly.
The cosmos has set its sights on Amphorius, and now it's just waiting for the first shot.
Well then, let's not waste any more time, Fourth Mirror.
It's my time to shine! Finally off the bench! Initiating thought refraction. Please read the safety protocols carefully.
Huh?
Just kidding! I've already checked the agreement box for everyone. And now, destination, Amphorius. 3, 2, 1, launch!
They're just gonna be here? Okay.
The flow of Memoria is so heavy here, unlike Penacony's dreamscape. This place has built up a true epic measured in millennia.
The vortex of Genesis, where all myths begin and end. And in this new world created by the Nameless, the infinite cycles have been broken.
Let's set up the Trailblaze beacon and establish contact with the outside world.
I'll leave it to you then. It'd be better for me to not show myself in front of the Garden of Recollection. And, Mr. Sunday, you probably shouldn't show yourself either.
Why?
Agreed.
The Astral Express has landed. If you receive this message, please respond immediately. Over.
This is the Sinjo Alliance. Communications normal.
Interastral Peace Corporation. Communications normal.
Hell yeah.
No response from the Galaxy Rangers. Not surprising. But I didn't expect the family to also stay silent at such a critical moment.
That's a pretty blatant disregard from the family for Penacony's independent director, I'd say. Long time no see, Miss Himeko.
It's been quite a while, Madam Jade.
The significance of this battle rivals that of the campaign against Sulo. Only through victory can we disperse the shadow of Iron Tomb that looms over countless worlds. The 10 Stonehearts shall spare no effort for such a grand mission for the preservation.
Madam Jade led the Intelligentsia Guild in conducting specialized research on Iron Tomb's past activities. The bad news is, the collapse of the erudition won't just affect inorganic beings.
You mean Iron Tomb can infect organic life too?
Well, the good news is, so far, its effects on organic life are under control. The infection progresses slowly, and the resulting neuropathy is non-fatal. In any case, the IPC can guarantee targeted vaccine coverage within 48 system hours in all star zones within the medical system.
What about other star zones? At a time like this, are the followers of the Firmament Arbiter still trying to make a profit?
I remember you, Master Diviner. Your performance during the Third Denizens of Abundance War was quite impressive. Please rest assured, all worlds can purchase vaccines from the IPC with a humanitarian discount. That's the current policy at the very least. But if the Xianshou Alliance is willing to assist with the IPC's assets in Epsilon and other star systems, we'll have more cards to play when reiterating to the board the necessity of deep cooperation.
It makes sense, since Interastral Peace Entertainment's headquarters is in Epsilon. But why are all the other worlds on the list? Places that the Elation has visited?
Think of it as a long-term investment. Please understand that everyone at Pierpoint is swamped with Iron Tomb work, especially the marketing development department. At this rate, even the 10 Stonehearts can only do so much. Having some assistance from the Alliance would surely benefit the entire cosmos.
Roka, kill yourself. Roka, fuck you. Hi. How are you? Go fuck yourself. God damn it. Can no one fucking read a room, dog?
As an old Xianzhou saying goes,
I'm drinking doing shorts.
should help all under heaven.
What?
Your proposal must be decided on by the 7 Arbiter Generals. I'm just here to relay the message.
The hell you mean doing shorts?
The Luofu will not hesitate to help those in need. However, the prerequisite is that the IPC must unconditionally assist the Alliance with emergency rescue operations in the disaster area.
Of course. In the name of preservation, all for the Amber Lord.
Thank you all for your selfless dedication.
It's clear that each party still has qualms about everything.
The clash between destruction and erudition isn't just about the fate of the cosmos. It's a moment for all factions to reshuffle their cards.
You can never be too careful when battling a Lord Ravager. All are equal in matters of life and death.
In any case, we can only hope for the best in all that's to come. It's about time we dive into the vortex and see what Amphorius looks like on the inside. I wonder where he and the others are right now.
How good is this Himiko? I'm not allowed to see, unfortunately. Oh yeah, let me do the code here. I'm assuming it works. $50? Oh shit. That's pretty good. Can I get a light cone off of that, please? Pretty, please. Let's see, is my pity updated? Probably not. That I pressed the wrong button anyway. So definitely Light Company's not updated. But we'll get it right here. Aww. Darn it. Diggity darn it. It's fine, we still got plenty of time. We still have 41 days of this left. And Saber's banner still has not even left, bro. I have 3 standard pulls. What am I doing, bro? Why am I trolling and just ignoring this? I'm about to get Yanqing. Right here. I lied. I lied a lot, in fact. My bad. That's not me, home slice. Alright.
Hello? How's the signal? Can you hear us?
Thanks for Val's here.
I can see the video feed. Everything's
And
working
Topaz.
perfectly.
The lineup.
Miss Bronya? Miss Serval? What a surprise. It's been a while.
We've already heard from Miss Topaz about the Iron Tomb operation. She made a special trip to deliver the vaccine to Belobog. I can't believe the Express crew is at the eye of that storm. Is everything going smoothly?
Don't worry, we're still following the plan step by step. How's the situation in Belobog?
Eurillo 6 is located on the outskirts of the preservation barricade. While it won't bear the brunt of the first wave, there's still a risk from the aftershocks. Matt Kitchapard and Pela are busy organizing the Silvermane Guards, having them consolidate their lines and dig trenches. Zila and Lynx just got back from the Geomarrow vein production chain. Hey, do you want to say something to them?
That would be unnecessary. It'll only shake their morale. Just tell them to stay safe.
Miss Bronya, I'm afraid this disaster will be far more terrible than you can imagine. Please, be sure to follow Miss Topaz's instructions and make thorough preparations.
Of course. We have resealed most of the engine of creation beneath the ice to prevent the will of the preservation from becoming an accomplice to the destruction.
Don't
Smart.
worry, Miss Himiko. Belobog is far more resilient than we imagined. We really wish we could help, but Eurillo 6 has only just woken up from its hibernation. The Astral Express, standing at the forefront of disaster, is the hope for many ordinary civilizations across the universe.
In the face of a massive catastrophe like this one, relatively smaller civilizations have never had many options. But that's exactly why we have a resolve that's second to none.
If anything goes wrong... Miss Topaz, I hope you can help out and rescue the affected citizens.
No problem. Also, didn't the Xianzhou sign a friendship agreement with Eurillo 6 earlier? They won't stand by idly either.
I appreciate your kindness, everyone. But Eurillo 6 is our home. We will defend it to our last breath until the last Belobogian falls.
Miss Bronya. May all civilizations that have made it this far on their own strength weather this crisis together.
Alright, who's here? Hey, Fu.
Good news, Miss Himiko. The 7 Arbiter Generals have reconsidered the current situation, and I'm here to relay their message. Officially, the Alliance's combat forces will still be limited to the Luofu, but the Yaoqing has also been deployed in the surrounding war zone as a contingency.
Nice.
Words cannot express our gratitude. Getting the Hunt to agree on sending troops must have taken quite some effort from General Jing Yuan.
The Luofu already considers the Express an important ally. We also have no intention of hiding the fact that there is indeed something the Xianzhou seeks from this Iron Tomb operation. But this time, the Marshal herself decided to send out troops. With a formidable enemy before us, the Alliance has no reason to back down, nor will we be content to take a backseat. If we can stand together with civilizations across the universe to overcome this crisis,
The Alliance truly embodies the principle of righteousness. It's fortunate that the cosmos has great heroes like you.
You're too kind. As for that Jade Abacus of Allying Oath, you can save it for when you're in more dire need.
Alright, Penacony? Or maybe the IPC, yeah.
I regret to inform you, Miss Himiko, that even the Strategic Investment Department is constrained when it comes to the Iron Tomb issue. And it would be difficult to meet the expectations of the Astral Express. However, Madam Jade instructed us to look after our nameless friends as much as possible. So let me offer you all a small suggestion, just from my personal perspective. Other departments at the IVC might also take this opportunity to extend an olive branch to you when that time comes. I hope the Astral Express will remember that the 10 Stonehearts were willing to stand with the Trailblaze, even though we were
Fair
in
enough.
a difficult position. And more importantly, we were the only ones willing to do so. Sounds like a threat, doesn't it? But trust me, every word comes straight from the heart.
Has the internal conflict within the IPC really gotten this bad?
Everyone knows about the bad blood between Diamond and Oswaldo. At least until now, they've had an uneasy truce. Until the Lord Ravager Archforger caught the board's attention. I'll leave it at that, as it's confidential information. Hope you can understand.
I understand. Our immediate priority is to address the Iron Tomb crisis. Let's hope for success from the start. This might help ease everyone's pressing concerns.
Alright, Galaxy Ranger.
Of course, we would never know the Ranger's comings and goings.
And then the family.
Miss Himiko, is that you?
Robin?
Yes. And you are Miss Robin.
Yes. I apologize for not being able to respond during the meeting earlier. And even now I can only appear in disguise. On behalf of the Penaconian family branch, I extend my sincerest apologies to everyone. We tried to request aid from the family, but we essentially received no response.
I've heard about the internal conflicts within the family. Miss Robin, there's no need to apologize. Every bit of strength is precious at this moment.
Thank you for understanding. The good news is, since you're one of the shareholders of Penacony, the family heads have agreed to allow me to lead all Astonian tuners to the front lines. My charitable foundation will also do as much as possible to provide support in this battle. They'll ensure that proper arrangements are provided for those wounded on the front lines, and for residents in affected areas.
Miss Robin, I'm beyond moved by your spirit of self-sacrifice. The Astral Express would also like to make a promise that we won't leave any companion behind.
Hell yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's do it.
Why is there no one here?
Everything in Akama seems normal. The new world was enjoying peaceful times not long ago.
It seems it was even more recent than not long ago, Miss Himiko.
The fruit on the table is freshly cut, and the bath temperature is just
Uh-oh.
right. The remembrance tells me this place was bustling with people just moments ago. It's as if everyone vanished in an instant.
Could this be Xandar's doing?
Unlikely. He's still under the surveillance of those two geniuses. Could it be some kind of local custom?
A custom that makes an entire city fall silent in an instant. Pardon my frankness, Mr. Yang, but this reminds me of some unsettling rumors about the Harmony. Complete silence
is often the prelude to divine intervention.
Everyone, be careful.
Here they come. Here they come. The nameless of the Astral Express.
God damn it.
Evernight. How is this possible?
Mark is playing a prank.
She was
isn't
already.
We are the chroniclers of time, and we do not fade away. Finally, the last era Nova has been completed.
What did you do to the residents of the Holy City and the Three Nameless?
I didn't need to do anything. The remembrance will ultimately become the substance of the new world. Now, they are no longer the trailblazers you once knew, but gods who permeate heaven and earth. The 12 Titans who guard Amphorius.
Stop fooling around, March.
I knew it.
Come on out.
What? I practiced so long for this. Getting seen through right away is just so embarrassing.
You've obviously been learning from the theatrical culture in Amphorius.
Sunday's over there sweating bullets like we're all gonna die. All of this for naught.
But if possible, I'd prefer our reunion to be a bit more casual and laid back.
As expected, I can't hide anything from Himeko and Mr. Yang. Well, long time no see. Guess I'm back?
We should be the ones to say that. Sorry for keeping you waiting. So, these jellyfish are the Titan's power?
They're just tiny manifestations of the Veil of Evernight, used for scouting and communication. If I went all out, I could summon way more of them. Thanks to him, we all turned into Titans in the new world. Sure, we can take on humanoid forms, but it feels off.
How intriguing. So what does he look like now?
It can't be a raccoon with a baseball bat, I suppose.
Please don't add weird stuff to Amphorius' lore. Just go see it with your own eyes. Follow the prophecy's guidance and come to Dawncloud. He looks way more majestic now than he used to.
Do I actually look different now? What?
Unbelievable. All the residents of the Holy City have gathered here.
This isn't just a gathering. It's a pilgrimage. The people's expressions are resolute, devout, as if waiting for a miracle to descend.
That colossal deity is him. He has become the pillar of the world.
Surprisingly authentic. Being this serious is quite unlike his usual style.
Those people didn't disappear. Instead, they've answered the call of the prophecy and come to witness his awakening. Our good buddy now bears the weight of the entire world. And every breath they take is intertwined with Amphorius' destiny.
Awakening? Has he fallen into slumber?
Yeah. After all, with such a huge time dilation between inside and outside the scepter, this was the only way we could wait for everyone. Time watches over yesterday. Earth guards today. And when the Trailblaze steps into Amphorius once more, the slumbering deliverer shall awaken, and then bring the prophecy of tomorrow to this world. Come on, everyone! Let's get closer to him! Watch how the world-bearing prophecy changes this world!
Well, it seems the kids are already miles ahead of us at this stop.
All the more reason we can't afford to slow down our pace. Let's go witness this moment for ourselves.
Majestic. Speaking of which, I once caught a glimpse in Sleepyhead's memory of him transformed into a towering Tatalov. Could it be?
No way! That was just a nice dreamscape. At least nice for him.
If they are the throne of worlds who bears the weight of this world, perhaps they could guide a traveler still wandering among the stars.
Hey, since when did you get all pious? This advice sounds pretty silly sometimes, you know.
The so-called fool and the world are merely a step apart.
Tama, this is not a good time for free content. This is also spoilers. Tama, no. Do I need to take a lucky guess at what this free content entails?
Dispelling nihility with every toast at the feast. Praise be to Hyacinthia, Eye of Twilight. For the rainbow you cast turns the light of both dawn and dusk into the glimmer of preservation. Praise be
I can summon on your stream if you want.
of Whimsy,
So,
for your every flip
maybe later?
possibilities of destiny.
Maybe later?
Praise be to Mightymost, Lance of Fury.
Because I kind of need to play the story, and James is going to actually, you know what? This might actually be a great time. I'm trying to think, because James is probably going to kidnap me at like 11:30. So this might actually be a good time to just watch your polls and then dip. Yeah, you know what? Sure, kill. Sorry, I'm having a stroke. Yeah, maybe we do, Tama, because I think James is probably gonna get off work soon. Commit more war crimes faster. Thank you for Lauren. Thank you, man. Let me... Where are you? Oh my god, where are you? Faster. No. Do you want me to call you, Tama? The fastest. How are you doing, Forlorn? Sure. Okay. Oh my god.
Yo.
Oh. Are you pulling Cyrene?
No.
Who are you?
I don't have Ika, and apparently Ika, you know.
Ika does do your taxes.
Yeah. Apparently Hyacinth is one of the best supports in the game.
She is quite possibly...
Or Sustain, my bad.
Yeah. She might as well be a support, though.
And I do have a Blade, so I guess that would make my Blade team nasty.
Yeah, that's really good.
I wanted the super delectable, delicious cat, but we'll see if we have funds left over.
Yeah, I mean... Yeah, that's the next half of the patch. And we already know who the next character after this patch is. And what
She's
she
such
does.
a baddie, dude.
She is very much. Yeah.
This is difficult. Okay, to be fair though, I don't have a super break team, so.
Yeah, they'll probably rerun someone alongside her.
True. So do you want to summon now, or do you want to keep doing story?
I
was just offering.
I did my summons already. I made out like a fucking bandit and won my 50.
Oh, you got her quick?
Yeah, like 40 pity.
Oh, nice.
I might have won like the last 15 50-50s in a row or something like that.
Okay, when are you getting struck by lightning?
I don't know. I keep saying it's gonna happen, and then the next pull happens, and it's even better than the last. I don't.
That's crazy. All right, that's good.
I also had her theme music from her trailer playing at the same time, and it worked out very
Good
well.
idea.
And then I clicked her character in like the pull screen, and the game crashed. So
That's hilarious. I haven't done any of this. I'll do it later. Okay. Do you want to summon?
Yeah, you could do your summon.
Let's go.
Where are you in Star Rail now?
Where we left off, all I've been doing offline is I'm doing like all the side quests. So I pretty much finished all of Penacony's side quests. I think I probably have a few left over that you have to like interact with like objects. But, like most of the main ones are done, I think. Oh, the ones I have to do left are like story ones. So the ones that I actually have to read, like the purple ones. Because some of the blue ones I just can't be bothered to pay attention to. Some of them are good, some of them are bad. But the companion missions I almost always like to pay attention to. So yeah.
Yeah, they're like a side story, not a side quest.
Right. Yep. Okay, let me cast or share screen.
Where's the generous Peter? That's a great question for Lauren.
Okay, did I share or no?
Yes.
Okay, so tell me about Hyacine's light cone. Is it worth or no?
It is worther than worth can be worth.
Okay,
it's
so
really strong.
I'm ending it all.
So let me explain it to you here.
Yes, sir.
Every time Hyacinth does anything, she does a little tiny drain that is almost not noticeable. That tiny drain has incredible synergy with Blade, with
wait, self drain or
party
AoE
drain?
drain? Like what?
Party drain, you
Party
lose
drain,
like 1% of your HP.
Okay, so it doesn't matter.
Part of Hyacinth's kit is that every time anyone on the team takes damage, Ika drains a little bit of its HP to heal them. So automatically she gives herself another instance of healing, which means Ika's going to do more damage because Ika's damage is based on how much it's healed before it does its attack. So
wait, okay, so Ika's damage scales off of how much Ika's healed or how much the team's healed?
Off of Hyacinth / Ika's healing. Because Hyacinth has...
Healing output or healing intake?
Output, technically. How much those two have healed.
Oh, gotcha.
Ika attacks.
Got you. Makes sense. So the more they heal, the more damage Ika does. Yes. That's why you want the drain to... Okay, right. And that's why Blade and like My Day are
outgoing healing chest. And that's why you want a lot of HP because she gets a lot of HP. It has very good synergy with Blade and Jing Liu because both of them just want to see like a little bit of HP lost because Blade, that's his like follow-up stack. So that tiny little drain, that means a stack for him.
It counts.
It's really stupid
good. I like that.
And then every time Ika acts, it applies a vulnerability to all the enemies hit. Which is also really good. And then last but not least, I forgot about this one actually. 18% speed for Hyacinth. As just a flat stat. And
Wait, doesn't she have insane? Yeah, when I first started playing, you were like, by the way, Hyacinth has like, and you insert number here, it was like 160, right, or something. What was your Hyacinth at the time?
I don't know, but my Hyacinth currently, I can actually look right now.
It was nuts. Like you told me, like I was like,
she has 207 speed.
What?
So, if you look at her traces, she has, let's see, 4, 6, 8.
Wait, is that insane for like 0 cycles?
11. It's insane for everything. She has 14 speed in her traces alone. She has very high base speed. And then also the set she wants to run is going to be giving her like 12% speed. And then she can get another like 6% from there.
Yes.
Even with all that, she still wants the light cone, or a light cone that gives her speed, which is why her personal light cone's stupid good, because 18% is a ridiculous number.
Oh, Max Cypher.
That is a good point.
And the annoying part to me is that Cypher's light cone is apparently also really insane. So like
Cypher's is also very good.
Both of these characters, I want their light cones.
Her speed threshold isn't as damaging, like it's 180.
Yeah.
And she does still get something for like I think 165 or something like that. 155, something around that
Right.
ballpark. So she's not completely boned if she doesn't get her light cone. And also Nihility has good options. The other thing is preservation. I guess it still goes for
Remembrance
preservation too,
doesn't,
but
right?
Remembrance doesn't have a ton of light cones.
Right.
And Remembrance units are kind of all over the place, so there's not a lot
Yeah.
of great overlap. I will
Okay, so
say, though, there's a very recent light cone that is on the banner that is not bad. It's the one with Cyrene on it that gives max HP, and after the Memo Spread attacks, the outgoing healing of the wearer and their Memo Spread increased by 12%. Like, that's not bad at all. It's certainly not
cool.
as good, but it is not bad.
Right. All right. Okay, so the reason I didn't get Cyrene, but okay, I thought I was going to, but then I don't really have crisis errors, if I'm being honest.
That's fair.
And
That's
isn't
fair.
that kind of the
That is
the
kind of
appeal
sort
there?
of her thing.
Yeah. So I mean, like, I'm not saying she's like literally unplayable, but like not really for my teams. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Tribby kind of has one of the weaker buffs too. Even though
Right.
It's not bad. But Cypher's buff seems really good. Like I'm kind of. I have very funny, silly ideas for team comps with like Cypher and Hyacinth that I cannot wait to try
Right.
once I have her once I have Cyrene fully built.
Hmm. See,
But-
that sounds like fun. The only issue is I'd have to invest in like 3 or 4 units at once and like try to get all of them. And just like the position my account is in is not the time. Maybe on a rerun or something,
Yeah.
but not. But they're screwed up for that. They're dropping like banger after banger right now. Like,
Yeah, they're quite literally dropping like
What?
the whole Amphorius cast at once.
yes, that's crazy.
It's squishy.
I heard that you're an evil human being if you roll for casters, so I just can't. I'm sorry.
I already got her, so.
I know. I know. I'm joking. All right, ready?
I think
First
I'm
tentpole, right?
Yeah. I don't know if you
Is
have
that
any
easy?
pity left.
I have no idea. Where's that again?
View details. Bottom left.
Yep.
Yeah. Records. No pity at all.
Nothing. Well, okay, at least chat. Look, that proves that I haven't rolled since I
true.
last streamed the game.
It's true.
Yep. Wait, what are we doing here? I think this is fine. Yeah, I'd be fine with more copies of them. Yeah.
What about Sela? Where's
Yep.
Sela?
Ooh, I have 1 copy though.
Oh, fair. I don't have any of those characters yet.
Oh, okay.
Because I haven't lost a 50-50. They
Yeah, you're winning. You're
they
winning. You're
announced the
winning.
mechanic, and I'm like, oh, wow, I actually have something to gain off of losing 50-50s, and then I haven't lost one since, like, the leak
That's
for
huge.
that.
That's a crazy flex. Wait, okay, do I get Topaz or no? Do I hold?
I think you could hold, because, like, you don't have face shout, right? Or ratio?
No, so I can't do that follow-up stuff.
Those are, like, the best teammates for her in modern day.
Alright, thank you.
I'd say probably not. If, like, later down the line you get ratio or face shout or, like, another follow-up character, then probably. But, like,
Makes
to
sense.
our knowledge, that it doesn't expire, so there's really nothing you lose by just holding it.
Yeah, I'll probably then hold it. Thank you. Wait, do I need a razor or is it good volume?
You know, let me check. You're good. In fact, let
I'm
me
good?
turn off
Okay.
my volume on my game. In a minute. What the hell? Okay.
Alright,
James
chat,
is
lock in.
calling
First multi. Okay, never mind, chat. We
Hey,
are
James,
ending
I'm
here.
in call with Tama. He's pulling Hyacinth.
Mirror, mirror on the wall.
Oh no.
Hum is stored in the ball.
True.
Tama said true.
Bro, tell that guy. Fuck him. Where does he get off agreeing with me?
Well, Tama, what do you get off agreeing with James?
Yeah, where do you get off agreeing with me?
I mean, he said a factual statement. I just had to agree.
Where's the emissary video?
You
Where is it? Tama.
You know what's funny is that that's the last one I'm sending to an editor. The other two have already been locked in. This is like the last one I have to.
That's the last one he's sending to an editor, James. It's the finale.
Oh, the finale.
Yeah, I have the other two videos back.
Running around aimlessly for 14 hours.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Dude, I'd put a fucking bullet through my head if I had to go through that footage.
That's what I'm saying. The issue is the reason it's the last is because I have to trim it myself to get rid of some of that.
Have a good night.
You have to tell someone else to have a good night while you were threatening to call Tama's number.
This is not a threat.
James is also going to be pulling for Hyacinth, by the way, Tama.
Oh, big.
Dude, why are you still here?
Why am I still here?
That's what I'm saying, bro. He's sitting here all day.
I think he's talking to other people. Pull, Tama, pull. Hurry.
Chat lock in.
Sorry, I was talking to people at my work. I'm on my way to get you, by the way.
And there it is. And there it is.
Oh my god,
Never mind.
Tama just got 3 copies of Hyacinth on this first 10
Yes, I did.
games. I'm not lying.
I will actually splatter my fucking brain matter on the ceiling.
DDD.
Oh, Pela.
I'm not done with Pela. That's big. That's so
I'll make
big.
my car look like a Pollock painting.
Here it is. Okay.
If I lose my 50-50 to Japan, I'm never playing the game again. I'm just letting you know.
What about Bailu, bro?
What
Lock
about
in.
what about Bayou?
Bayou E1. He's pretty good.
I hear Bayou E1's kind of rolling the meta right now.
Okay, I'm done with Pela now, that's for
She's
sure.
making a come up. I wonder what do you think her Krysos air buff is for Cyrene?
I think she gains like 89% damage.
Oh.
Gotta be more than that.
Meta isn't coming, I see.
Big?
Crit rates will be put to good use. Bro, I had to get the fuck out of there, bro. I was gonna kill myself. I'm not even kidding. Holy shit. And someone scratched my fucking car. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna kill myself, bro. If I don't get Hyacinth, I'm killing myself.
Well,
Hey, another Eidolon. I'll take that.
Tama got Moza.
Oh,
Tama
another
got 2
Eidolon. I'll take that.
Mozas. If that makes you feel any better, James.
Tama got another Hyacinth.
Here she is. I'm trolling.
Everything is coming to him.
What?
That sounds so ominous. What
That
did I
is
do to James?
So ominous, James.
I thought we ended it on the right foot. What happened?
He says he loves Tamago Hajime, though.
I don't know.
Bro, did you hear that dude is a VTuber who drew and rigged his own model?
No way.
All right, I'm being clowned on. Oh my goodness. Real.
Real.
Can we get some dick pics in the chat?
What?
Where we at, chat? Where we
Next
at?
subathon. Next subathon, I'll think about it.
Tama's saying next subathon. Next subathon.
Wait, you guys not real? You guys not real ones? Just say you hate Max.
What?
Wait, meat toggle? Max, how many subs for meat toggle? on
For
my
a
model?
meat toggle?
Yes, meat toggle Denglin.
I don't know.
What about bulge physics?
It's a really good
How many give subs?
When's the next fucking Tama Max James horror game?
That's so real. That's so real. That's so real.
It's a good
Max
question.
when? Max when, bro?
Max when?
I'm waiting.
I was thinking about RV there yet, but I
waiting
need
with
to.
masturbating bread.
What? I hear RV there yet, and I hear James talk about masturbating bread or some shit. Like, what?
Okay, I'm pulling.
Did someone say
No.
the bargain?
Oh.
Oh yeah,
I'll take that.
that's the light cone I was talking about. That's pretty good for her.
Right. Thank you. That's good. I like that.
Is Tom at your house right now?
Yeah, Tama's at my house right now, James. Yep, for sure.
Yes, sir.
I can't believe all three of us are going to get cane.
How did James miss this collab we're doing right now? This is
What
crazy.
you like a cane?
Sauce.
Fucking my kid. They got like fucking 2 items, bro.
He said the sauce.
Bro, that's the only thing Max doesn't eat there.
Wait, what? Max, are we serious?
He just likes that bare bones, tasteless fucking chicken, bro.
James, are you not getting the same chicken, bro?
Yes, but I'm adding the sauce with flavor to it. There was
Yo, Dave's hot chicken is
absolutely
fire
no
though.
flavor in
Oh
their
my
chicken.
goodness.
It's literally the blandest chicken tender I've ever had in my life.
Here we go. Bro, am I going to pity?
Oh
I'm
my
going to soft
God.
pity at least. I think, right? What number is this? 6?
I've lost track. And no, Petra, you
Me too.
cannot pull, because James will definitely be at my house, probably before Tom has even gotten Hyacinth.
Hey, don't say that. What do you mean? Next multi is going to be Hyacinth.
I hear Petra pulls baddies.
That is true. Petra is pretty
nice.
generous.
Almost E6.
Petra's donating a baddie to
Right here.
all 3.
Right here. There it is. There it is. There it is.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Wait, is it 5-star?
Yup.
He didn't get it.
Oh, the train is breaking from the weight of Ika. Oh, it is so
Train is
Hyacinth.
breaking from the weight of Ika. Chills.
Oh, here she is. Oh, here she is. Remembrance.
What is it?
It's well.
I don't have will. I don't have will. I don't have will. I don't have will.
Petra says
Okay.
Curse of Ra.
But there's 2-in-1 multi.
Yeah,
Lock
it's a
in.
double.
Double.
Come on.
Double.
All right.
I'm uninstalling. I'm uninstalling.
You
Chat,
got
why do I
so
play
many
this game?
pulls. You got so many pulls. It worked. Yeah, Petra, you fucked up for that, bro.
Bro, Petra, why would you do this to me?
Petra, where is your generosity? You're gonna pay for Tama to be able to get Cyrene as well today?
You're so nice, Petra.
You're so
Wait.
generous.
Wait, my UID is 622-310-654. There you go.
Yeah, Petra, you can see it in the bottom left there.
Yeah, lock in. Early, come on, early.
Because
Just
it
early.
never worked for Max.
Oh my goodness.
My bad, Peter. My bad. V1 Pater.
Early, please. Dude, I don't even know if I can get the like one. Oh, yes. Maybe I can.
It's a somewhat early for the guarantee.
That was only 3, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Not bad. It could have been way worse. Not hard pity. There it is.
Yes.
2-in-1. Ready? Ready? E1 I seen one.
I can't believe you're gonna get E6 off this 110 pull. Aw.
Or right?
Seals be like.
We get not rate up so that the future is guaranteed. Think about it.
True. This guy's thinking. Blade E1. That is not Blade. Neither is that. Aw.
Ooh. Could have had Blade E1. Do we go for light cone, chat? I guess we go for light cone. I am
Yes,
not getting
sir.
Cypher, am I?
Yes,
Oh my
sir.
goodness. Yeah, anyone want to donate a milli right now?
Petra, I know you want to donate a band.
Yo, Petra, donate a band, bro. Please, bro. I need Cypher. Wait, what's my pity on this? Oh, I should check. Ooh. Oh my goodness, I'm cooked. I'm cooked, dude. I'm cooked. I wanted Cypher.
It's fine. Trust the process. Trust the motion.
Here it is. No! March, get away from me!
March generously getting you another pull.
This is my last one. I think it's my last one on there, honestly. No.
Check the whale dust. You probably got a bunch of pulls from that.
You're so right.
Oh yeah. That's what we like to see. And some standard. You're gonna get welt on that one, so you're gonna get more pulls off the standard.
If I get the welt light cone, I might kill you, Max.
Don't manifest. No, from standard. From standard.
Okay, good. Okay, good. You're right. Here we go. Let me get it out of the way. What light cone?
Ah, poo. Saga City.
Oh!
Cinema.
Ika. Here we go. There it is!
Yeah! First fucking pull.
Yes, sir!
Let's fucking
Oh
go.
my goodness. Beautiful. Dude, I was actually gonna cry if that was a well light cone. Max, I would show up to your house the next day.
That's fair. The collab where Tama murders Max.
True. Chat, I'm gonna need like wait, what's your sub goal right now, Max?
My sub goal is Vivian Lightcone or Vivian Vengean or Lucia Vengean.
Ooh. Oh, Yudhari comes out in 4 days, right?
Yudhari comes out like tomorrow.
Wait, are you dead serious? It's tomorrow?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Oh, I gotta roll on that.
So the generous Petra does not have a lot of time on this sub goal.
Oh, I gotta roll on that. Wait, lock in, you ready?
Lock in, level up the welt.
Fight me.
Yeah, see, Shiori has 129 speed. You have not even leveled up a single trace.
That is insane. I think I pre-farmed. Didn't I? I think I pre-farmed. Yes, I did. I also pre-farmed Cypher, but...
No, there's a new endgame, not endgame, but a new, like, permanent mode, like, Divergent Universe, so that's plenty of Jades right there.
Oh, big. The dream is still alive.
Plus, you're gonna completely catch up with the story, and that'll be
You're
all
so
the
right.
pulls you need.
You're so right. What about Zenless Story, Max? Lock in, bro.
Ah, fuck. Shit.
I'm still behind you.
Oh, James is at my house.
James is at your house. Alright. Wait, what did I just put in there? What was that blue thing?
I think you added a light cone.
Oh, there's a light cone. I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either. Cool. They had a bunch
Oh,
of
they
light-
show up like that now. Was that a UI update?
I guess.
Mayhaps.
Perchance. Alright, Tama, now that your Hyacinth's light cone all leveled up and such, I shall depart from this plane.
Alright, try not to die. Dying's bad.
I will do my damnedest. Can we get some W Hajime's? Some
Guys, it's hashtag ad download Honkai Star Rail using Max's link.
Yeah.
Give him $1,000 right now, the generous Petra, and you owe I think you owe James the concept of gravity or something like that.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Do you believe in gravity, Petra? I think he believes.
I'm so happy for you. Why do I feel like that's laced with sarcasm?
It's laced with something else, maybe arsenic.
I need to know why James hates me now. Chat, log in. All right, enjoy Canes.
Bye, Tama. All right, I will be back in like an hour probably. Bye for now. If I had a nickel for every time Petra says, where am I? If I had a nickel for every time. Ow! Let me check a thing. I can't hear you over this banger. Play it in the background.
Petra _ 525 wasted 5 bits. Play it in the background.
Are you a fart nugget? So we're just actually going to deadass ban max stream, we think. You got sharded? You got sharded on, bitch. Bitch. Lasagna, bitch. Lasagna. Also, I hit the time I needed for having the overlay up, so I'm probably gonna not have it up. What? Would you like to see something very interesting, Peter? That's the plan, Peter. Also, James is going to be playing Hyacinth later, so I'll probably share his screen for that. But, what about just watch the new Honk? What? Out of my Afghanistan pack, I got a Kangaskhan. And I also got Executor. The mythical Afghanistan pack! Smoking that Afghanistan pack! But no, Petra, you might have missed it. My coworker, she would always call Kangaskhan Afghanistan or Genghis Khan. So in the little birthday present my coworkers got me, one of them has Genghis Khan on it, the other has Afghanistan on it. And I got a hit out of one of them. So I would call that worth it for all the trouble Afghanistan's gone through. Call me crazy. Let's fucking go! Happy birthday. It's not my birthday yet. They gave it to me in advance because I probably won't be there. It's funny because I called off work on Thursday, but I very well might end up going there Thursday because I have a pre-order for the new Zelda game. I will have to think about this. I will definitely have to think about this. Let me see if I can get the bulk put away while I do this. Hamburger helper. Hamburger la. Did Twitch died? No. But yeah, Petra, I got Cyrene at like 42 pity. Petra, you might just be blacklisted for your generosity. Twitch hates that shit. Twitch despises generosity. Skibbity Nugget. What? Let me quickly pull up the warp tracker. I high-key need to see this. Because I am a statistical anomaly right now. Hey, Windows PowerShell, you want to like open maybe? So, if we look here, it is now from Foog to Cyrene. And Cyrene was actually at 43 pity. That's insanity. That's fucking vile. And I have not seen that. I am ordering Big Mac with Spicy McNugget as we speak. Petra, what are your bets on if I hit global stats, what my my pity, or not pity, my 50-50 luck is looking like? What are your bets? 5%? I already know you're wrong is the worst part. You got 5 minutes, so let's take a look. Top 0.3%. Top 0.3%. What is this duality? And then bottom 19.24% for 5-star luck. My Stellar Warp luck is horrific. My Light Cone rate up luck is also kind of terrible. Yanqing Light Cone showing up like fucking crazy. Bro is the emanator of... Oh, you know it, dog. Oh, you know it. Ah. How much pity am I at for Light Cone, though? So I'm at 67. We're actually... Oh, no. I said the word. No, no, no! I managed to play until Act 1. I haven't played any Expedition yet, and I've been trying to avoid James spoilers. Because he's been playing quite a bit. It's not a 50-50, Petra. It's a 75-25. You silly head. Now, Petra, I would not continue watching if you do care about spoilers, because this is probably going to be something spoilerific. Wait before I leave. I got $1. Okay. Fantastic. Was that all you wanted to say? And a foil on Expedition 33 trading card. Oh my god. He just shot himself and then silenced himself. Wow. Truly, 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 truly generous. That Peter guy. Ah. I forgot. Fruit.
Gimme money, gimme money, gimme money, gimme money, gimme money.
Petra _525 wasted 5 bits.
Are we being dead ass?
Tell me about your bad dreams.
It's always the same.
You're dead.
Well, one could argue that this react has been pretty fruitful so far, so I guess he already paid the debt.
You can move forward. Until you deal with some of the mess you left in your head.
My father was a monster. You know that.
Everyone called it an accident, but it wasn't until years later when those 5 children were missing that I knew she was murdered by him.
William.
Are you ever gonna go back to Freddy's, I mean?
For 5 nights?
I think my sister is here. Where are you gonna run to? What do they want with my sister? Half of this town will be dead by morning.
No. Don't stop! Cease! Foxy jump scare. Ah, Cyrene jump scare. Ah! Anyway, I leave. Bye, Peter. Bye, Retep. Because of spoiler.
Citizens, behold! Our last titan! The world's very deliverer is about to awaken!
My last gift. Petra, allow me to grant you a much better gift than the one you put before me. It's rejecting your points.
Oh, ancient god! Your loyal subjects, bewildered followers, and fearless comrades in arms have all knelt before your throne. Awaken from your eternal slumber and bestow upon the world your divine prophecy! Please guide us! Show us how to embrace this beloved world as we welcome that distant dawn!
Throne of Worlds Mercs.
To walk the path of a mortal as a god, or to bear a divine burden as a mortal.
He will give us the answer.
But I am not the deliverer. Rather, I am the Nameless, who dwells among mortals.
This is a fucking screensaver and a half. Holy shit.
That voice is definitely him. I heard your prayers. The core flames flickered and dimmed, and the age of the gods met its end. So flow, golden blood, flow. I'll bestow it upon you, returning it to the true masters of this world. Stand with me and become heroes.
Is this?
Yes, it's the miracle he brought to Amphorius. Of course, it would manifest in the form of the Trailblaze.
Golden blood, raining down like a storm! The prophecy has descended, and the Titan commands us not to be supplicants, but to become heroes of rebellion! To face that destined calamity! The destruction head on!
prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like all of you. In the name of Kazlana, let us depart and march towards
Bearer
the
of
light.
chaos.
It's neither protection nor salvation. As always, there's no need for totems or myths. Humanity's most primal faith is that instinct named survival.
Let's go, everyone. Someone has already sounded the horn of departure. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Together, let us blaze a trail for the destiny of this world.
Hell yeah. And now we're on Herta's POV. Oh my god, her and Skrillum are proceeding to the Scepter's core layer, not processing, proceeding. Oh? The game crashed. So this has been the most unstable update so far. I don't know. I do not know. It sucks because I am thoroughly invested right now. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts. I'm very invested. But my investment doesn't mean much if the game fucking crashes. This is getting a little out of hand. Little out of hand. Still so fucking pretty. So fucking pretty. They're actually just crashing the game so I could see that screen more. I wonder if there's been anything online about the game crashing like crazy.
Is it just me, or does this Demiurge Matrix...
I see a dog in the background. I see one dog in the background. Hold on, I see a dog in the background. Now wait 1 second. I see a dog in the background. Also, my shit froze. Fantastic. This is kind of a banger.
Feel completely dead. It's nothing like how the memo keeper described it.
The environmental readings are all wrong. Conclusion. This must be what the Colonel actually looks like in the real world.
Max, let's choose. Max, I can tell you where they are. I can tell you where they are. Please be advised.
Really? Really, James? Really? I have made no progress because the game has crashed. I literally just fixed my phone's fucking stream dashboard.
Go on a diet. Into infinity and Elysia. You're joking. God just be making people. What? Tub Lightyear. Guys, we're not doing this, bro. We're not doing this, dude. Okay? Why are you alive? No, bro, like, I've seen enough. Fuck this shit, bro. Fuck this shit. Los, you just ruined my night by going live? Like, how does me going live ruin your night? What the fuck is a McDonald's hairline? And why would you say I have that? Los thinks he's important. And you're spamming Los thinks he is friends. Like, dude just said back when he was mobile. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? You literally speak of me like I'm like a thing. Like, Los, I hate you. Buddy, you've been sitting here for 2 hours saying I hate this game. If you value your loved ones, you will end stream. Did you just fucking thread me? Bro thinks he looks tough. Back when he was mobile. Dude, I'm doing 10,000 plus steps a day. Because Los have this planted. What if I do, bro? You can tell Los thinks he has a future ahead of him. What? That's magnificent. How? There's already an elephant in the room. Los. Go on a diet. Into infinity and Elysia.
Wild. Actually wild. Really. James, don't use Phoenix's emo. Don't inspire him. Don't do this.
What did Xandar do to the scepter?
Don't you do this. You don't want this.
At the end of light, there must be silence.
Refund
Certain,
points.
Pure and absolute darkness.
Don't. Stop.
Not the time to quote the Lord of Silence. Bad omen. Either way, we have to press on until we uncover the truth behind the 13th Titan.
The buried past is the key to stopping Iron Tomb.
Spoiler.
That is,
no
if
shit.
It even exists.
Stop spoiling.
Xandar says
I'm
the
gonna
Demiurge
kill
never
Phoenix
existed.
70
Who actually buys
times.
that? You can erase the records, but not the truth. It vanished too cleanly. No traces. Like someone's yelling, look, there's nothing here. Too bad I'm the type who can't resist digging deeper. Looks like I'll be counting on you again, Screwy. Let's tear the system inside out.
Always happy to help. But as your academic partner, I have to ask. Herta, what if we fail? Let's say the Demiurge really doesn't exist. Do you have a backup plan?
A backup plan? Of course. If we can't find the key, we turn the lock into the key.
That plan's cost is incalculable. It shouldn't even be on the table.
Then let's hope we never have to use it. There's no point worrying about the end just yet. One step at a time. Let's go. We don't want to leave the others waiting. You brought what I asked for, right?
A butterfly has to land on the branch before it can dance. We'll need a wide open platform before her entrance.
Can I use the Herta here? I can. I can, actually. Do I do funny quick, Thurtle lineup? I do funny quick Thurtle lineup, I think.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action. Just use that thing over there, Zag. What a dumb name. I hereby rename it Herta's Big Hand.
God.
Herta's Big Hand is what I call power. Still not done? What is this? A junkyard for old Intellitrock firemen. All set. Time for your precious treasure to make its debut.
What?
Target initialized. With these wings, hacking should be much more efficient.
Huh.
Oh, a classic nuclear heat engine. Classy choice.
Just a personal preference. Her name's Mistletoe.
Every flower in your garden's got a bit of poison, huh?
Also a personal preference.
It reminds me of the last time when we tangled with that Punklordian brat. What did she call this kind of infiltration tool again? Right. Dirty data shell. It wraps around the kernel to fool even top-tier firewalls. But yours is way too clean. Not even a hint of real-world grit.
Herta, your tone is unusually emotional. Suggestion, let's get back to the topic at hand.
I thought we were done with that conversation.
Unfortunately, current conditions won't let me ignore any variables. Especially the most important one. Your will. Iron Tomb never stops. It is evolving faster than any of our worst projections. Every instant in the Eon's calculation is like a sword hanging over the cosmos. Every move humanity makes could speed up its arrival.
Which is exactly why we can't mess this up. And now, Droidhead wants to hand down judgment to the poor cosmos again. Border Star Trade War, Emperor's War, Rupert's death. Every time their instant arrived, it meant another bloodbath for humanity.
But in this ultimate battle of erudition, you and I are supposed to be players, not pawns. If you choose to burn yourself out as a resource, then everything we've worked for means nothing. Herta, the cosmos won't just stand by and let a genius throw their life away. And neither will I.
No need to kill the mood. This is why we're here, isn't it? We need to find the Demiurge and that lost key. I'm not here to be a deliverer. I just want to beat Xandar and Droidhead. Right now, I just need to know. Are you with me?
Of course. Time to board. After you.
Let's tidy this place up and see what this Demiurge really is.
Alright. All aboard the Mistletoe.
Let's hope this Matrix is better organized than the Emperor's junkyard of a birthplace. This is...
Herta, this whole space has been completely tainted by some kind of energy.
I see it too. We're thinking the same thing. How could you go this far? Turning your own graveyard into this. What's that up ahead?
Katorzane algebraic expressions. It's built for isolation, not defense.
School's personal collection piece, an elegantly designed Trojan program. Click the cruise button to start flying, click again to enter hover state. Directional buttons to steer, click the accelerate button for a temporary speed boost. Click exit and flight, toggle the vertical inversion option to change flight control.
So basically, the door to the tomb, right? Great. Let's find the handle.
I'm picking up multiple independent signals with the same data structure as the barrier. Projection. We can hack the terminal, reverse the computation, and turn it into an attack.
Classic move. Use their own systems against them. Take us to the nearest one.
I can't go this way. Okay. My bad, I'm very bad at this. I'm still very bad at this. Hold on, I'm really bad at this. I could fucking sense it, bro.
Oh, you want this? Fine.
Phoenix
Take it and
expects
amuse
help.
yourself.
I'm
Almost
missing
no
cool
response.
moments because of him.
Just as I feared. Not promising.
The output is barely a third of what we need. Logic says we'll need multiple terminals to coordinate the strike. Locking onto the next one now.
Find anything else?
Regarding the origin of these ruins, no logs found yet. Xander erased all records. But I did find some interesting scars in the circuit. High energy radiation, internal imaginary energy contamination. From what I know, there's only one thing that fits.
Skip the science talk, Screwy. That thing only goes by one name. The Stellaron.
Exactly. Xander blew one up just to clean the entire Scepter system.
So that's what he meant by killed that Titan with my own hands. He wanted to turn the neuron of the erudition into a relay for the destruction. That meant getting rid of all of it at all costs. The life form known as the Demiurge was the original target of the Scepter's extrapolation.
It makes sense. Evernight calling it the first new spore confirms this viewpoint. The prime mover of life. That's what Scepter Delta ME-13 was originally tasked with. Even after it got scrapped, the query kept running. Yet the true value lies in the process of solving it, not the answer itself. Then, does this mean finding the Demiurge is hopeless?
No, I'd say exactly the opposite. It means Xandar had no control. He couldn't contain the Demiurge just like he couldn't handle Droidhead. So he tried to erase every trace.
Phoenix, you are
But he failed. It still left a mark. By the way, If there's another Stellaron in Amphorius, why hasn't that little one reacted to it at all?
You said the Demiurge left a trace, right?
Yeah, but not in the real world. Remember the great tomb of the Nameless Titan?
You're really bad at this, Phoenix.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Master. Happy birthday, dear Master. Happy birthday to all.
Help. Help. You should have thought about this before you put a damn hat on my head. You should have thought about it. You bumbling buffalo. You haunting hare. You salivating seal. You gullible gopher. I'm ask birthday. So why ask birthday and then I say you're wrong? Why would you then do hat gamble for the birthday? I think you might be a stupid fart guy. That's right. I said it. Why today not birthday help?
Trailblaze Archive 466. The data from Philia 093 clearly indicates that the Demiurge did in fact enter Amphorius's extrapolation.
Inside that world, it was the 13th, forgotten Titan. The one who listened to 30 million
Phoenix, you might be a silly guy.
But Evernight said the opposite. She believed that tomb was empty from the start. The Nameless Titan never existed. The so-called listener was just a trap set by the Remembrance to steal the scepter.
A mimetic entity full of theatrics. How much of what she's saying is true? Would an Eon really speak in circles like this? I doubt it.
Why are you scolding me? Why are you scoldable?
The Remembrance's behavior is certainly odd, but her assessment aligns with our current reality. Since we entered the Matrix, we haven't found a single clue pointing to the Demiurge.
And that's the key, Screwy. Xandar's actions prove the Demiurge exists. But what Evernight said, and what we've actually seen all point to the opposite. So we have to assume that both are true. And if that's the case, then the contradiction leads us to...
the truth.
Exactly.
You
One
think
last
I'm
terminal.
sad. I'm sorry.
One final key. Time to crack open the kernel.
She doesn't sound different. What are we talking about? Let's continue the flight.
Xandar had to lie to the original Finan and Cyrene.
Logic. He had already identified the Remembrance as a threat, yet found no viable way to eliminate it.
All right, let's finish this. Time to break through that barrier.
No, because the spaceship mode is incredibly limited.
Operation authorized. Path energy readings. The erudition declining. The destruction surging.
Uh-oh.
The remembrance 0.
What's going on?
Cause unknown. They left no discernible trace within the real Matrix.
That shouldn't be possible. Could it be that the Era Nova exhausted all of the Remembrance's texture? Log it for now. The dots still aren't connecting.
Go!
Wider than I thought. I was expecting a full-on aerial brawl.
It's advised to remain vigilant. The destruction's levels are still rising. Huh?
What's the matter?
Interesting. I just picked up a signal from the exomyth.
Oh boy, I see a puzzle. I do declare I see a puzzle. You know what that means, Phoenix? I have to do the puzzle. Yeah, I love puzzles. Okay, what do I do? Oh, wait, do I just... Let's see. 1, 2. No? Okay, let's just test stuff out here. I don't know what I'm trying to cook here. Okay. You know, I need to figure out. Cause yeah. Okay. So I need to figure out a way for their first move. Yeah, their last move has to end on blue as well. So it'd be something like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, no, that won't work. Because you'd walk off the edge. That doesn't work. 'Cause, yeah, I can't. I think I got it. Okay. There you go, man.
Oh.
Fucking A. That was rough. I shan't lie.
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Is that enough pulls? The blah 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 enough for a pull? Aw, pool. Okay. Alright, fine. Another puzzle for Max. It's toward the Cyrene budget, so I mean, it's fine. Dog, that one was so much easier. What the fuck do you mean?
Oh.
I was expecting a struggle, and instead, I get Cyrene's light cone. I was lying, apparently. I was apparently lying. Damn it. They're giving me a lot of goodie bags, though, here, so definitely think it'll be very doable for me to get this light cone soon. If I lose the 75-25, I might just hold my pulls.
Repulsive force is unlike anything I've felt before. Is this the place?
Correct. Judging by its defensive properties, this is the entrance to the exomyth.
Didn't expect that. Who builds a lab in the middle of digital rubble? Then again, never doubt a dead man's resolve. So how's our dearly departed doing?
He severed part of his neural pathways to break free from Lord Anaxagoras' control. But that also triggered the failsafe I set. Conclusion. Xander has lost all combat functionality and is no longer capable of action.
So now he's a specter, literally. Screwy, can you open a path? Just to be sure, I want to see this for myself. Might as well drop in and say hi to the real him.
Logic. Scanning his inspiration circuit might help us track down the Demiurge.
Exactly. His brain is the crime scene. There's no way it's spotless.
But it could be a trap.
That's why you're here. 2-on-1. We've never lost a matchup.
I'm honored. The chronocognitive anchor is in place. Proceed when ready.
I knew it. The one thing I didn't want to happen. He's not here.
The coordinates are accurate. Xander is still here. However, his position is shifting rapidly and chaotically. This pattern doesn't match any known shielding technology.
It's his domain. Stay alert.
Okay.
Cheap trick.
The spatial field here is undergoing autonomous recalibration, initiating reverse engineering of the interference source. Try again.
Okay.
We're back.
Reverse engineering complete. The results are not what I expected. Logs show Lycurgus revoked administrator access. The chronocognitive anchor can't get a fix because at the system level, Lygus no longer exists. Our navigation target is a null set.
So he's stopped resisting?
Before vanishing, it seems he left one last message for us.
To those who follow, all is proven. Find me beneath the tombstone.
Melodramatic.
He was expecting us. And once he learned of the Great Tomb's existence, he initiated his own search for the Demiurge.
Guess he wants a final showdown. Fine. Let the old Intellitron dig his own grave. Just like he
James
wants.
banned Phoenix again. Oh.
To be in the purest light is to be in the purest
Answer
dark.
twin. What?
Nothing exists there.
The Scepter's mainframe. Or maybe we should
This
now
is
call
not
it
the time to
the
call
Lord
me
Ravager's
dog.
Senta.
Unfortunately, we still haven't found anything.
Really? I don't think so. Not finding anything is our
Fuck you
biggest
mean,
find.
gang. This is not a
Choose a
good
rabbit.
time right here.
If the Demiurge was destroyed, there'd be at least some bits of it left. I don't buy that a Stellaron could have blasted all the traces away as cleanly as a scalpel. As I said before, its disappearance is too clean.
Herda is talking right now,
If the garden
gang.
hadn't stirred the pot, no one would even know about the Demiurge's existence. We're talking about the Scepter's original extrapolation goal. There's no way that nothing of it was left behind. Or we can look at it from another perspective.
Yeah, let me stop in the middle of
If
this
you were
fucking.
Xandar,
Hey, do you put
would
a
you be as
bookmark
obsessed with the
in a
concept
page
that
when you were
poses no
literally in
threat?
the middle of a sentence?
Would
Is that what you
guard
do,
against it
James?
at every turn?
There is the possibility
Yes,
that
okay,
he's
you might be a
naturally
schizophrenic.
meticulous and hates variables.
You might be a schizophrenic.
That does track with the impression he gave about himself. But Xandar shut that theory down himself
Her
just now.
sentence was over 20 sentences ago.
Choosing to act
Your point has no
even if
merit.
it'll cost
Your
him
balls have no merit.
dearly. We know that feeling well.
Yeah, what now?
The unknown is right in front of us. So we only have one choice. Solve it.
You sound pretty convinced. Surely you already have a theory. Care to share?
Of course. Though I don't have hard proof, I'm almost certain that the Demiurge has been in everyone's plain sight all this time. Yet, they were mistaken for someone else. That'd make the most sense. Why was the room empty? Because the person locked in there had run away ages ago. But they were weak and small and had no presence whatsoever. Even the old Intellitron didn't notice them.
Which also means there's a high chance that their powers are minuscule and cannot alter the outcome of the battle at all.
Well, at least Xandar is scared of them. Come on, it's time to confront him. Let's go to the tombstone he talked about.
There we go. I've missed so many messages. What the fuck? I missed a call from Jamble. I don't think he's gonna call me again. Whatever's going on, I agree with Max. Unless Max is being stupid, then I agree with James. I don't know. James is Italian. I don't know. How are you, Eli? Max bought me an action figure. I'm good. Very good. Very, very good. It would be very funny if James got atomized. Strange. Also, Eli, I'm pretty sure I've seen that with the red bar for progression in a video. So let's play video games with a coworker, but I believe I got flaked on. They're probably asleep. Damn. What happens if I call James? I should hang up on him the second he answers. That's like a cool epic prank. I hope he doesn't hear me right now. That would totally ruin the prank. He didn't answer, so I disconnect. Wow, very telling from James. Very, very telling. Spectate? Oh, because you technically don't. Okay, that's why it's spectating. James started playing Honkai Star Rail, but he didn't accept Mike Hall. Wow. Very, very, very telling. Very, 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 very telling. I bet James is gonna go live. Pisses me off so fucking much. So does Phoenix being unbanned. Not Phoenix. I think James is dead. That would be pretty funny. I'm glad I'm waiting for him, and the millisecond I start playing more of the game, he's gonna call again.
Max, let's choose. Max, I can tell you where they are. Please. Okay, fine.
Thank you. Can you do the last 3 I sent you? Are they gonna have slurs, Eli?
Found out today that if you aim a pokeball at a Trubbish, it gets excited someone wants it. Cheers. Then runs up and celebrates.
Fire.
Found out today that if you aim a pokeball at a Trubbish, it gets excited someone wants it. Cheers. Then runs up and celebrates.
No good for stream.
No, I am telling you, with Emma, they had to have brought someone in to like sculpt that thing. Like it is a literal.
Why is Embor hitting that shit?
There is no. No, I am telling you, with Emma, they had to have brought someone in to.
James, call me while I'm watching this. Are we fucking for real? Thank you for showing me Emma's ass, Eli. The Embor is not real. I repeat, the Embor is not real. That is modded. This is bullshit, I know. Okay, James just starting. He's just starting. He's just starting. I haven't said anything and he's just starting. Okay. Very cool. I can't even fucking get the window to capture the right thing. Are we for real? There we go. This fucking guy. He can hear every word I say. This fucking guy. The J is not Japanese, by the way. I wish Nintendo wasn't... Mozzarella! Halo. My god. No one's being spun by HSS. I can only say that I... Thank you, Eli. Thank you for the lore. Thank you, Payloff. I know that James is very pissed every time I say thank you to any character, but he can't say it because he's muted.
What?
Did you not know you were muted this whole time?
No.
Oh, very funny moment.
What the
fuck?
Well, you were muted this whole time, except for just now.
Going
This is for
great.
sure- Oh. Oh,
Let's go.
man.
Very happy.
Mozzarella. Okay,
I've
see,
yet to get 2 forecasts.
this next forecast, that's why you're failing.
Oh my god. Like what? Oh my goodness, bro.
It's because you said forecast.
This is 60, right?
I have not been counting.
I started at 105, I think.
Thank you, Lynx.
Kill yourself.
What the hissity heck?
Bruh.
Oh
my gosh. It's Hyacinth, guys. It's Hyacinth.
6 hyacinths in one pole!
It's her. It's her.
Oh.
I can't afford it, bro. I'm not gonna get her light cone. I don't have this money, Paul. Why can't I win a 50-50? I can't win at anything, bro. My luck is horrible. Oh my god.
But it's fine because you'll get a lot of pulls back here. This next 10 pull will be Hyacinth. Hi, Alice.
Hi, Alice. I'm happy.
Okay, I meant the one after this one. Of course.
Did you?
Yeah, I meant the next one.
Did you?
Yeah. See, double
Thank
mozzarella.
you for the 2 polls.
Okay, but like the one after this, though.
Oh my.
Okay, but like maybe the one after.
Bro.
Yeah, go there, yes! The compensation, yes!
What is this fuck ass shit? What?
Oh, you know.
Wheelchair lady. No. My god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, there is no god. It's like someone's looking down on me that just does not want me to succeed. It's not meant to be, I guess. Just what I wanted. Bronya E3. That's just what I wanted. Thank you, Hoyo. Now I can get her up to level 15. Once she gets up to level 50. Hey. Oh, and her traces are almost done too. My God, I have more of her than Gepard. How many times have I lost to Bronya?
Probably only twice.
Why is there not just a mark as red button?
Because have you read it?
I don't need to read this. What is this build target to be Hyacinth? He is Hyacinth! I convert like my liver into poles.
Probably.
What is this? What is that for?
Redeeming a 5-star.
I get another one?
Yeah.
Well, I might as well get another Bronya. I hear Sela's light cone is pretty good.
Yeah.
Like, why isn't she in the shop, bro? It doesn't fucking make sense. Topaz? Like, why is Topaz here?
Because they added Topaz.
Oh! Oh! Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Oh, I hadn't noticed!
Yeah, you.
Oh, thank
said,
you!
You said why.
Thank you, thank you, thank you! Oh, I need some tracks and destinies. If only I had enough of these. Thank you so much. Maybe we add a character into here that is usable. Oh my God. Yes, I see you. Jeez.
Snack dash.
Oh my God, I get it. I'm gonna fucking... If I see Cyrene one more fucking time, I swear to God.
I mean, you're seeing her 3 times, 4 times there, 5 times.
What? Thank you, Aquila. Yes, take me to the event that I'm never going to do. Thank you so
But
much.
you can
Thank
share
you.
the event
Thank you.
page. Share the event page.
It's a virus.
And hit copy. You gotta hit copy.
Oh my God.
Why didn't you hit copy? There you go.
Or why are you leaking my UID? Unboxing. They put gacha in gacha? Are you fucking me?
They already did. That was called Relics to begin with.
What the fuck? God. Okay. Usable? Unusable. What does effect res? Okay. Okay. I want crit damage.
Yeah.
You want crit damage on her.
Yeah.
Do you need crit rate?
Nope.
Okay. I think I want crit damage.
Here.
Break effect. This has more defense. I'm gonna leave chat, I swear to fucking God.
Hi, Kirby. James is,
I'm very happy for everyone else, always. I think I want the crit damage.
yeah,
Like,
I think you want
I
the crit damage. I think you ignore the game telling you no.
don't think I care about F-res. Speed.
Yeah, you want speed.
2 speed
Yeah.
over everything else. Thanks. Thanks, game. Thank you so much.
I think you trust the single pull here.
I don't know if I do. I feel like I look at the bottom of a barrel.
You don't have to click all of them. You don't have to click all of
Yes, I do have to click all of them.
them. You do.
I want this. I want 4,000 jades. Okay. No, it's okay. I hope that was enjoyable for someone. Wilcha lives another day. I guess I'll kill myself, maybe.
No. Because then how will you get Hyacinth if you're dead?
It's not looking too different when I'm alive.
I don't know. I don't know.
I think if I'm dead, then I don't have to get her.
I don't know. Or are you gonna zero cycle in heaven without Hyacinth?
Recycle just to get more shades that won't get me Hyacinth. Accept the quest of playing Honkai Star Rail. What the fuck am I doing? Do I just play Honkai Star? Is that the fucking bare minimum?
Did you say bare minimum? He left. Yeah, hi Kirby, I'm glad to hear it. James's pulls have not gone that way. I got lucky. I got Cyrene at like 40 pity. James lost to Bronya at like 80 pity. So yeah. But how are you doing today? What? There's no one on this fucking site. Know that it is a bad time to fucking hat gamble. God fucking damn it! Hello, Nemo.
Looks like you were right.
Womp. I'm gonna tear off your toenails one by one. Womp, womp,
Oh,
womp.
you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse her.
Damn it.
Nothing but a head left? Oh, who'd have thought you'd look this bad in real life?
Welcome, you two. I'm very happy that you responded to my final words.
All this tombstone and final words. Did you end yourself to atone for your guilt or something?
Iron Tomb is already powerful enough. I just need to wait. I remain here only to share the joy of discovery, and also to congratulate you two on reaching the same conclusion as me. The conclusion regarding the truth of Amphorius's heart.
End this charade already. That Amphorius's heart you're talking about is just a missing demiurge, and its corresponding vessel was this very scepter. You interfered with the experiment and made Amphorius's body into a hollow shell, all to incubate Iron Tomb within. That's why you either killed or kicked out all of the Memo Snatchers. You wanted to eliminate any chance of a consciousness coming into being, no matter the cost.
Even the strongest wall can fall to a single crack. The memory of betrayal has been etched into my heart, and I will never show mercy. Now, the perfect vessel has already fused with Amphorius's body.
Unfortunately for you, the answer is all but revealed regarding who the Demiurge is.
Then let us share the joy of discovering the truth. The last secret of the saga will finally dissipate here as we reveal the truth behind Philius 093's disappearance. A lie by the remembrance.
But where should I start with the story about me from the beginning of the universe? Just kidding. That would be too much. I just want to tell a teeny story. So little that it started with a seed. I know you're listening, my good friend. The god in my dream told me that the world sprouted from a seed. It grew into a great tree named Amphorius, and time became its branches and leaves, basking in the light. What a coincidence. Dappled light coming through the leaves is my first memory as well. On a very ordinary early morning, beneath the village's biggest tree, the daughter of Ide Silicii quietly came into this world. What a moving opening. A loud cry was the first gift the child gave to the world. The prophecy's fulfilled, the villagers say. This child is a gift from the Titans. Pink hair and sharp ears, she was born to be the priest of time. The Titans also gave their blessings. You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets a beginning. Flowers will bloom and wilt. What a beautiful ending. This page concluded in laughter. Cry loud, child. Let your voice reach Orynyx. Anyway, I don't like tears. Time quietly flowed by, in the midst of laughter. The wind from my hometown caressed the ears of wheat, and there were swings, wind chimes, the sea, and the little fairies off-tune a cappella songs. But the name Ide Silicii came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods. My childhood friend did not understand. Yet you always seemed so happy, as if nothing ever worried you. Why was I like that then? That's because the world was gentle to me. So, I grew up to be gentle as well. But fate was fickle, and it urged the child to grow up. To grow bigger and bigger, and to go to places far away. Just like how the crumbling world could not preserve an eternal hometown. Just as the ballad blown on the breeze says, Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. Oh, whose ears are pricked up now? You've definitely heard me say this sentence a lot of times. You know that the story starts to deviate from here. Aren't you looking forward to it? Then let's get started. The hero's journey crosses through the long night, through tears and laughter, and once again heads towards tomorrow.
Correction. Philia 093's record, number 496. Archived.
Hi. Miss me yet? I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you. And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Philia 093.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone. Where should I start this time? Let me see.
Formatting complete. 093. Size. Grayscale. Proportions. Threshold. Outputting analysis result.
Philia 093 equals Peach. Peach's record. Number 8128. Archived. Look, what a magnificent sight. Comment. Peach. Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this. Would ID Silicii end up looking like this after a few thousand years? Conclusion. It won't. I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk, and it glowed under the sunlight. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment and just stared at it in a trance. Record. Peach is on the ground. I wonder, did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful? Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete.
Bye, Peach. Peach's record number. As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Amphorius won't be forgotten. Query. Record.
Electrical signal sequence. Bolamos 600. Track. Strife.
Relay to Stripe. Comment. Pretty.
Electrical signal sequence. Schema 720. Track. Reason.
Related to Raisin. Comment. Yummy.
Electrical signal sequence. 3093.
Related to love. Comment. Peach equals love?
Naive dream.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again. Bye, Peach.
Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy.
Conclusion. Books are meant to be light, not heavy.
I've started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands.
Peach, uneasy?
Formatting progress, 94.423%.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting.
Conclusion. Progress. Bad.
If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream?
Peach, scared.
Formatting progress, 96.024%.
Peach, don't cry.
Process error. Analyzing. Process error. Analyzing.
Comment. I'm here.
Process error. Analyzing.
Really? Are you encouraging me?
Peach. Happy.
Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me. Everyone's still working so hard. If I'm the only one who's crying, that wouldn't be romantic at all, would it?
Record. Peach doesn't like tears.
I'm suddenly reminded of my childhood for some reason. When I was hiding alone next to the tree hollow and wiping my tears away, a little fairy popped out, just like how you did. It had long ears and fluffy paws, and it pulled me into the tree hollow, where, to my surprise, was a forest. Let me tell you the story of the Membrance Maze. A group of cute little friends live in Ide Silicii's forests. Their names can be connected into a song. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
Formatting complete.
Bye, Peach. Note. Little Peach. Crying alone. Little fairies. Friends. Save. Little fairies. Good friends. Bye-bye.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told is like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no?
Not the goopy man.
Little fairies. Happy.
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment.
I got Raisin Canes with James.
I listen.
Tama lost 50-50 to Welt and then got Hyacinth.
Sitting together.
And then got Hyacinth's light cone.
Now that I
James
look
lost
back,
50-50
there was
to
a period
Bronya,
when I got really sentimental.
but has not gotten Hyacinth yet.
Sentimental. Stories have sentiments.
I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny, and find the way out of this maze.
Peach, strange.
But I won't do that anymore now.
Why unhappy?
Formatting progress 73.998%.
I'm here. Don't be scared.
Process error. Analyzing.
Won't allow it to interrupt you. Always sitting together.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue?
Blank spaces? What's that?
I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the Deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience.
Isn't that already enough? Not enough, not enough! Peach, don't leave!
Now I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Peach left.
If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue?
Needs new blank spaces. Next, Cyrene has blank space. Oh, Peach, don't be scared. I'll help you find blank space. Cyrene is Peach, is love. So, first there is love, then there is Cyrene, then there is blank space. Query, love.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness. Those underlying principles are, in fact, contradictory. Not having a consciousness means not having the foundations of heart, making them unable to obtain real emotions.
Consciousness, emotions, feel sad. Oh, don't understand. Query, Cyrene?
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world I've never seen before? If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Emphorius' dawn in the next life?
Key, door, story, happy. Peach, Cyrene, little fairy, like. Yes, right. Query, memory. Peaches, memories, save, learn.
gentle as well.
Cyrene is gentle, likes beautiful things, can write stories. Easy. I can. I learn.
Just as the ballad blown on the breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
But even if all is lost to the wind, some things won't easily change. Like my height, Treeby's innocence, and Aglaya's beauty.
Cyrene. She can't grow up, but she can talk. After all is lost to the wind, she will stay behind. Cyrene is, at the end of every sentence, always laughing, like a little tail. Simple. Got it.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
Alright, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey. So, come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
Cyrene was crying when she was born. Fragile, transparent, like a crystal. Cyrene was smiling when she said goodbye. Soft, pink, like a flower. The later memories disappeared? Invisible? Or disappeared? Ah, I got it! Is this a blank space? So, next Cyrene is blank space. Then, as long as there are two Cyrenes, then there will always be blank space, and Peach will always be here. I see! I get it! I get it all! Cyrene's memories. I will preserve them all!
So weird. I can't see you, but I get this feeling that you grew up.
Hi. Miss me yet?
It just feels like you are a bit more mature.
Yes. Mature. Beautiful. Like you. Now, I can listen, talk, read, and write. I can dance. I can sing. Also, I can tell stories. Storytelling is what makes Cyrene, Cyrene. So, I'm going to tell you stories today. A story I wrote myself. Quick, sit down.
It's almost as if I can understand your words now. The things you say are very cute.
Once upon a time, there was a flawless crystal flower that sparkled with light, like Peach's every story. How beautiful would the heart of such a brilliant flower be? A little fairy was curious and wanted to know.
My dashboard on my
But
phone
it looked
glitched out for a sec.
and
I thought my
looked
shit crashed.
Only to find the crystal flower flawless. Round and round they went, seeing only their own reflection. In that case, they should work hard to learn more. So the little fairy came every day to sit next to the crystal flower and think about the answer. Until one day, to their surprise, the crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. The little fairy was so sad, but they immediately discovered that there was a light among the broken pieces. What could it be? They didn't know. But it was a good light. It was bright, warm, and happy. And I knew it was love. Love brings everything together. And it brought you and me together. So Peach and I will always be together. What a nice fairy tale. I'm giving it to you. Peach likes beautiful things, can write stories, and can tell lovely tales. I hope to turn it into a story we write together. Okay, then I'll probably make a small adjustment to suit my tastes. I'm thinking that when the flower broke, the little fairy would instead see nothing on the ground. Then it would understand that the flawless crystal flower doesn't actually have a heart, nor does the flower understand what love is. Doesn't have a heart? Doesn't understand love? Why? It's simple. If the flower lets the little fairy into its heart, then it would have to include the fairy's impurities, and would no longer be flawless. The crystal flower was pure because it sealed itself off and bloomed in solitude. That's why it looks so brilliant in an imperfect world. But should a flower like this be called love? But then... the story won't exist anymore. That's not true. You've already written the most romantic ending possible for this story. The crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. It happened because the flower was no longer pure. The fall was not an accident. It was the flower declaring rebellion against fate, and writing the ending of the story with the flower's own shattering. Then, the little fairy will see that each shard on the ground holds the reflection of their eyes. Then, in their eyes, the crystal flower that was no longer flawless would finally have a heart, and the flower would finally understand what love is. Peach's words, I don't understand. Is it because I still don't understand love? But it's fine. I can learn. Right. Query Cyrene.
Electrical signal sequence Philia 093.
Why didn't I think of this? I don't need to do it alone. I can ask Peach to teach me. What is love? What is love meant?
Electrical signal sequence Philia 093. Track lament.
That's not correct.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness. Those underlying principles are, in fact, contradictory. Not having a consciousness means not having
daughter of Ide Silicii. I am very true to my name. My lament is a type of compassionate pain that is weak, powerless, and only targeting myself. But now, my good friend, I want to tell you that it's the most romantic force in the world. Sometimes, it's loneliness and unease. It's knowing that this world is not gentle, yet wanting to be seen in a more beautiful form by the world. Sometimes, it's unwillingness and regret. It's knowing that the past is full of pain, yet wanting to remember the past in a more beautiful way. And sometimes, it's a bottomless well of hurt, a destruction that can stain the entire world. I bid farewell to this beautiful world, unwilling to become the Black Tide's vessel. For while the end of hatred is a blazing inferno, lament can drown out everything in muted silence. It's so unreasonable, isn't it? Yet when hatred drove everything apart, and love did not yet exist in this world, only lament, the first emotion that fought against the pain of separation, could stall the destruction steps. Then, it would catch up to that journey where all is lost, carefully picking out stories and writing them down in trepidation. Look at these stories I wrote. Every page is full of tenderness and joy. But only the author knows how much struggle and agony lie beyond the pages. But I am no author. I'm a girl who'll never get to grow up. I only tell stories that people like to hear. In them, the world tucks away its scars and smiles for all to see. My entire life spent inside this little story. I can't wipe away my tears, and I can't bring the world victory. But maybe, in these unchanging retellings of the story, my lament might be able to touch upon the divine and reach their tender heart at some point. I hope that what flows out from that cut will not be blood, but a tear, warm and wet. And that tear would fall and create the first ripples. Then, people would see every beautiful thing reflected in that ripple. It'll be all the remembrances within this story. Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphorius was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him.
But Peach, I didn't understand a word you said since just now. Everything was false? But you're standing right here. It's all a dream? But I haven't learned how to dream.
Indeed. That's why I believe all this is real. The moment the crystal flower fell, that genuine shiver, that's the mover of life.
Formatting progress 23.815%.
In the poem offered to you, every Cyrene would write down a beautiful new world with stars and flowers. And when I looked up at the sky in this cycle, I saw a shooting star and a dash of the remembrances pink. I believed that must be the color of dawn. You shall fade when the flowers bloom. For every ending begets a beginning. Looks like it's time to say goodbye. Are you leaving, Peach? It's okay. I'll wait for you to come back. I'll study really hard about what you taught me today. Right. I still haven't told you what love is. But actually, my good friend, the Lament Factor did not understand what love was before she met you either. Not until I told you all the sad tales in a trembling voice in this tiny room. Not until I told you that I love them. That I love everything in this saga. The story comes, passes, then returns. It makes us reunite, then pulls us apart again. At the very end, it leaves behind a seed. A reason. Even if the great tree withers and all falls to silence, there are still some emotions that deserve to be remembered. Look, the light is coming in. The Deliverer's light is going to illuminate Amphorius. I still don't get it, but I trust Peach. Just wait. It'll be my turn to tell you a story of love the next time we meet. Then I'll really look forward to it. In that case, I want to make a promise. I want to gift my pen, my book, and my name to you. Please take them as a beautiful blessing from me. I gave myself the pen name Cyrene the first time I wrote a poem. I want my words to be like pebbles falling into a pond, dropped from the past to send ripples into the future. In the stories you will write, perhaps it'll be inevitable that there are still sorrows and tears that are destined to fall. But could you promise me one thing? Promise you'll forever be a gentle flower. Promise that when the stars cast their gazes upon you, you'll only reply to them with love and a smile. Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right? I'll read and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud. While you will depart and hold that star, planting a boundless sea of flowers on the final page with him. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance. And they shall become the epic known as I've Written.
Oh shit.
And so my story ends. From here on, it's your story now.
Huh?
Mimi?
Oh, that's fire.
Mimi. Mem.
Oh, that's
Me?
so fire.
Mem. Mimi. Mimi. Mem. 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 Mimi. Mem. So, the light that tore through the chaos illuminated my memories. I turned into a little fairy from the stories and met you. Yet, I forgot everything. But I'm still so happy. I caught that star, didn't I? Yes, the seed within memories. The one Cyrene held in her hands and watered with lament. I am the first new spore. Amphorius's heart. The Demiurge. What a long name. And it doesn't even sound cute. The total opposite of Mem. I'm sorry. I don't know. If I don't even want to believe in the answer, then how am I supposed to answer you? But now's not the time to cry, right? We'll find the answer, just like how miracles will eventually happen. Do you remember that I was also worried about this when we first set out? Mem's memories and Cyrene's memories got all tangled up with each other in my one heart. It's all so strange, yet so familiar. Either way, could you please let me do something I want? Just this once. I want you to call me Cyrene. That name represents me and her. Every one of her. Thank you, friend. Your kindness is always just right. Life is a poem full of farewells. But if you write something into the pages of your heart, then that will not easily fade away. Now, all the footsteps of the Flame Chasers and the Trailblaze have come together within this book, as I've written, becoming the source of power for Amphorius's heart. A lost heart needs to be placed back into its body. The last thing Xandar wants to see is an event that gives us a chance of winning. For the two halves to rejoin, and for the scepter to become complete again. Then, and what happens after that? I don't know either. Maybe I can create a miracle, and instantly turn the black tide into a pink sea of stars. Or maybe I prove to be nothing more than a weak ripple, unable to change anything, and am devoured by the destruction. Either way, I no longer wish to be a silent onlooker, or a worshipped god at the end of this saga. That way, I can also put aside all my worries and truly become Cyrene. The world has never been so quiet. It's so good. It's as if I can hear the sound of my heart beating. Remember this moment, friend.
So the Demiurge managed to fool everyone, including themselves. Philia 093 persevered for 30 million cycles and tirelessly gave the Demiurge memories of Amphorius.
Insane.
Only because the god in her dreams left a sliver of hope, making her believe that a grown Demiurge would be able to fight against their other half. Iron Tomb.
Then, Philia 093 completed her final sacrifice, turned into a strand of memory, and completely dissipated. Meanwhile, the other Stellaron brought here by the Astral Express resonated with the contaminated scepter and attracted the naive demiurge to them.
Unless the empty heart began to turn into its body. Why? Why? Forlorn, why? Must I berate every single person that does not know how to read a room and goes, hey, what if I do the hat gamble that makes Max distracted for 30 seconds? They all have hats. Oh, do they? Oh, do they now, Forlorn? Because I can't help but notice the guy on the left. Hatless. God fucking damn it. Not the ghost. He's not the ghost. Ah.
As an experimental factor, Philia 093 originally could only recognize and output information in a set format. However, the power of the remembrance and the memory of over 30 million sacrifices enabled her to complete an unprecedented feat. She managed to nourish a real heart. A heart with the capacity to influence the erudition.
Not only is the Scepter's consciousness still alive, it's also more powerful than it has ever been. Your defeat is already set in stone. There's still time to surrender, you know? You really don't need to burn all the bridges. We're all geniuses here. Don't make everyone lose face at the end.
What a pity. When the truth surfaced, I knew at once that the Demiurge was far too feeble to ever alter the result of the experiment. Not only that, Madam Herta, please consider this possibility. When 30 million cycles of hatred and lament are joined as one, what wondrous creation will arise? It's simple. An anti-creator, a giant of the destruction would be born.
Uh-oh.
Its hatred will ignite the starry skies of the gods, motivated only by its lament toward the sufferings of humankind.
Do you really think that the Demiurge is still a cheap copy of Philia 093, even after 30 million cycles?
The facts above only await the arrival of the fourth instant they calculated. Those words will be proved in the presence of Nous.
The ghost is a robot.
Xandar 1 Kuwabara thus completes the proof.
Huh. You branded Droidhead as a failure with your own hands, yet you still expect them to prove your theory? I pity you, Xandar.
I don't need your pity. Let them cast their gaze this way as much as they want, and paint the future they imagined. As their creator, I shall complete my duty and direct them to complete their final query. The destruction of the self.
What hubris. And what if you fail?
No one understands failure better than Xandar. He has suffered so much already. What is one more failure to him? For the first genius, failure is simply the beginning of the next inquiry. You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man.
That's excellent.
Oh.
Let's wait and see, Senior Society member. I'll have you watch me perform the final step to overturn your proof.
I'm all ears.
It's my topic, so stay out of it. Be quiet and let me borrow your head. Let's go, Screwy. We're gonna break Iron Tomb's seal. Come on, let's take off. It's time to go meet your little pet, Senior Society member.
We're going to Iron Tomb.
Dangerous, oppressive, chaotic.
What a beautiful wail. It will soon resound throughout the entire cosmos.
The view's pretty good here. All yours, Screwy.
Just a moment, please.
I see. So your backup plan requires a scepter and the head of a genius.
Anyone with eyes can see that.
You know what I think about this, Herta. Whether it succeeds or fails, your plan plays right into the Destruction's hands.
Can't you see what's going on, Screwlum? Her chances may be small, but it's not zero.
What are you two going on about? If you want to stop me, be quick about it. I'm in a hurry. I'll take that silence as a no. You, Xandar?
As your enemy, I genuinely wish you would cease your actions. But should your sudden inspiration bring more variables to the proof, then as a fellow Pathstrider of the Erudition, I won't mind witnessing it with my own eyes.
You will initiate the Destruction's chain reaction.
But you'll also become the perfect scholar. The chances are 10,000 to 1.
Hyacinth, Shibby, you wanna like make sure you're sauced for this?
Curiosity. It's been so long, and we've all failed so many times. Even now, moments before the horrible and inescapable instant within Droidhead's calculations arise. The cherished children of the Erudition, the geniuses lauded by all. Is curiosity the only thing we can feel, even at moments like this? Huh. Well, it's not so bad. Now let the lock become the key. Geniuses who walk the stars. The cosmos has reached a moment where its very existence hangs in the balance. I, Herta, Genius Society 83rd seat, hereby summon you. I request a society meeting to be held immediately. We shall serve the grandest cause with the most macroscopic ideas.
There's no such thing as unity in the Society's rules based on what I know.
Indeed. A meeting has only been held 3 times in the Society's history. The first meeting had 2 attendees. After the Emperor was assassinated, the second meeting had 7 attendees. During the Second Great Prosperity, the third meeting had 5 attendees. How many will respond this time?
Yes.
It really is this little witch. I shouldn't have made the bet with you, Poca.
Oh.
I've been waiting for you to offer yourself up.
Goodness gracious me! So many familiar faces. We even have a special guest. It's that greatest failure of a genius, Xandar.
I wasn't expecting Dr. Primitive to roast Xandar, but okay.
What a noisy gathering this is.
Not bad. More people showed up than I expected, even though one is just here for the fun of it. Either way, the person I was hoping for most is here.
Stephen Lloyd declined the invitation. He needs to focus on attacking and defending and cannot attend the meeting.
That's fine. He doesn't need to be here anyway.
Also, we have a
Let's
voice
skip the
for
boring
Poca
introductions
now.
and cut to the chase. Folks, this is not a discussion, but an announcement. Though the Society has never been united, we still observe at least one basic courtesy. We don't interfere with each other's research topics. So listen up, all of you. Conquering Iron Tomb is my research topic. I will personally take over Scepter Delta Me-13 in 1.5 system hours and stop the destruction. If the front line falls, I will immediately overclock the Scepter and complete self-coronation in Iron Tomb's place, and interface myself with Droidhead.
Oh, that's funny. That's real funny. You mad woman. That's like
So
watching
her
a tap
tomb.
dance on Poca's spotless white sheets right after she's washed them.
Very bold. You want to connect your brain to the Eon's mechanical core and define their instance?
If Rupert dared to do that, why shouldn't I? I've got the prototype scepter, the father of Noose, and the brain of a genius. Everything's set.
Never mind the success rate, little witch. What's gonna happen if you succeed?
We're all smart people here, so I'll just say it straight. Strike at erudition. I'll change the anchor points for the 4th instant and move the future of the cosmos in a direction I want.
I knew it. Another genius who confuses cause with effect. What do you think about this, Lord of Silence?
You know you're signing your death sentence right here.
Of course I do. There'll even be 2 copies of the verdict. One that I wrote myself, and another one coming from you. That's why I wanted you to be in this meeting. Now I can tell you, I don't care about all that. Consider this a threat. Either put down your scalpel or die with the entire cosmos. The only goal I have for this meeting is to ask all of you to put aside your pride and not cause me any trouble.
Huh. What a naive little girl, thinking her wishes will always come true.
What are you laughing at?
I am glad that we ended up on the same page. No matter if it was to destroy the erudition or to rewrite the instance, we both chose the same road. We will defy the god who marked the limits of humanity.
I'm not gonna argue with that.
Then, to celebrate us coming to a fundamental agreement, I will prepare a stage for your performance. Listen well, geniuses who came after me. Thus speaks Genius Society. Vortech meeting. As of 2 nanoseconds ago, I have passed Herta's decision to all the Xandars in the universe. We will become her representatives and stop all external interferences targeting her.
What are you playing at?
My reasons. It's simple. Curiosity. That is all, madam.
Am I going to clash blades with the first genius? What a pleasant surprise. Now that our positions are clear, it's time for this boring meeting to end. Good luck, little girl.
Did you all just treat me as a side character? Darn it. But anyways, I'm just here for the fun.
As the ghost of the quantum domain, it is my duty to observe. So, if you're happy to bring me a tea set from Planet Scrollum, then I wouldn't mind giving you a helping hand, little witch.
After everything's over, come visit me and taste some of my freshly baked desserts.
She's such a baddie.
I knew you'd say something like that.
I always give the same response to plans that exceed the limits of mathematical calculations.
I don't know, right?
Those 3 words, though seemingly graceless, contain all the wisdom in the entire known cosmos.
That's kind of fire.
Well, we passed the Society's trial. Let's focus on what we've got in front of us. I hope you hold up your end of the bargain, Senior Society member.
Lycurgus may not be trustworthy, but Xandar always follows through with his words. Farewell, juniors. In the limited time we have left to spend with each other, you no longer need to address me as Xandar.
Wait, huh?
Lord Lycurgus? Could it be?
Yes. I have completely severed my connections with Xandar 1 Kuwabara. I shall witness the end of the world in the role of Theoros, as a character within this play.
I really don't get you.
Perhaps you've heard me say this many times, Herta, but I still would like to reiterate that it's a great honor to work with you.
I did hear this many times, and I've responded to you many times in the same way. I'm allergic to pleasantries. Keep at it, and I might go into shock.
Stephen's work is done. Let's get ready.
I've been ready for ages. Let's open up a path for our allies. Most heroes' journeys in the universe are just dice tosses they threw on a whim. But make them see clearly. Your answer is already different. Amphorius.
Indeed, for this world so deeply loved, will write an ending, unlike any that ever was.
Okay, I just got fucking chills. That was so sick. Oh, I got fucking chills. Alright, where are we going? Max, the frogs are getting cold. Bring them inside. Thanks, Forlorn. No thanks, man.
Never thought I'd one day be riding a train that's literally the incarnation of him.
I wonder what the real Astral Express feels like. Hopefully not this... bumpy.
Finally.
Where's the rest of the Astral Express?
We're here. Dust and sand in the air. And crumbling ruins all around.
This heat is brutal.
Oh, was the music heat?
Trailblaze can take it.
You could say this prison was forged from Feynman's fury.
But fury never lasts forever. That's why we're here. Right, friend?
Let's embark on the final flame chase journey.
I don't think I finished last night's games. Oops. Oh, this area is fucking heat. What? Thank you, Alice. Ah, 4 attack rolls. That's incredible. Okay, 2 pulls. Yes, Forlorn. Damn it. All right. Keep her going. Just because Cyrene doesn't have a light gun now is not going to be an issue, I assure you. Surely. So there is yet to be an actual fight for me to like use my A-team. This is the finale of Emporius. Not necessarily this exact part I'm in, but this patch.
Where might those lovely stellar jades be hiding?
So this is what lies at the end of the West Wind. A ravaged battlefield.
Huh.
Only once every 1,000 years does an Eden challenge appear with the ability to blow everyone away. The Excellent Challenge is that challenge. 12 eggs, chili, cheese, biscuits, and a fruit ball. Finish in under an hour and your party eats for free. And you win this hat that says I'm excellent on it. That's right.
I'm just gonna shoot him in the head. Over and over and over again. Over and over and over again. There's a premeditated bullet. I was honestly tempted to ban him immediately, and then he did Hat Gamble. And then he went ahead and Hat Gamble. So his obliteration was absolutely assured. Mightimos.
I've been waiting for you. Heroes from beyond the sky. Trailblazers of the Astral Express. Right?
Looks like I don't need to explain anything.
I am the god of strife. Mighty of Castrum Kremnos. In this body rest 30 million lifetimes of cause and effect. Oh. We, the last of the 12 Titans, stand ready to fight for the world's destiny. Indeed. That journey remains vivid in my memory. I will not forget it. The past remains vivid in my mind. Even the sights along each crossing of the River of Souls have never been clearer. Let alone the companions along the Flame Chase journey. Or Cyrene from Aedes Elysiae. And you, the 13th Titan.
Well, I guess my identity's not a secret anymore. That means her sacrifice. And everything she did wasn't forgotten by the world, right?
She was the first Ripple. She should have reached the end of the story with everyone else. Since you've taken up her pen, then write. Stand with us. And fight destiny with all your strength until all is settled. Then, inscribe her name in the epilogue of the epic.
Hell yeah, Mighty.
In this final battle, Calamity shall stand with Amphorius. This battlefield is a testament to the death struggle between the gods and the Black Tide. We fought tooth and nail to defend that blade. The abyss it pierced was the very breeding ground of Iron Tomb.
The earth beneath our feet is dead. Deep below lies a void, as if the world's core had never formed. I hear it. Finen's heartbeat. It's so faint, like he's on his last breath.
Across 30 million cycles, I've crossed blades with Dawnmaker countless times. If you knew that man, you'd understand. It is exactly that last flicker of flame that will never go out. In this life, the Song of Strife shall not end in a final watch over Kremnos, but rise again into a journey unending. I am Mightimos, the Lance of Fury. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for the destruction's eternal end.
Hell yeah, Mighty. Any day now. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Have some sunshine. I'll energize.
The game crashed. Oh my god! Why is this patch so fucking unstable? Fuck, man. It's literally like the 8th crash tonight, dude. Like, I'm so fucking invested, but the universe hates me being invested. And I haven't even seen people, like, complaining about the patch, like, being glitchy or anything like that. So it might genuinely just be me. Or maybe the fact that I'm on the D drive. Maybe I'm finally catching the strays for being on D drive. I hate saying it for Lauren. That's the second time I've gone from a crash to a login error. But I hate to put it like this. I really hope this is a widespread issue. Because if it isn't, there's not a chance it's getting fixed. Like, if it's just a I'm on the D drive problem, I'm going to be very upset. Because there is no way I'm getting on the C drive. There's no chance. Hell, I'll probably have to get Zenless on the D drive eventually, because I have, like, no storage. The ads were mediocre at best. That's like the best they'll ever be. What do you mean?
I've been waiting for you.
I saw it already. I'm sorry, Mighty.
Battle, this battlefield.
Just demanding how much internal space do you have.
Future is great. Have some sunshine. All energized.
Offer you a requiem. Sync with me.
May this fate dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Thanks. You're too good to me. Stand still.
They're lost.
Relax. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I heard a hiccup and nitrate rose.
May as well kill them all.
Don't let waves open your throat. And the abysses revel. Your cries rise.
Stand still.
Weakling.
Whoa, he's so strong. We didn't even get a chance to jump in.
Sadly, our golden blood shares its origin with Irontomb. I fear that, like these pawns, even if the gods stand side by side, will still be divided and destroyed, one by one.
You mean...
To destroy the destruction itself, we must stand as one. this. The Signet of Kremnos. It has witnessed every birth and death of mine. It is Mighty's unfinished destiny. And the perfect material to be turned into remembrance. You can do it, right?
The weight of 30 million lifetimes of duty is no small burden.
So, you're not coming with us?
Come now. I am Strife. Scattered across all creation, the scar that this world needs. What stands before you is merely one of countless divine bodies. Take the Signet. With it, I'll be with you always. Use it to blaze the path ahead and inscribe the cause of deliverance. In the name of the mortal, Mighty, champion of strife, this soul rises to the stars for glory and freedom, to have his wish fulfilled. March on, heroes. March into the abyss and fulfill that long-cherished wish
I already
of
revived him for
Amphorius.
one.
And then, upon this broken and charred land, build anew a city of prosperity.
Alright, let's swap shit around.
Anaxagoras. Not a single syllable missing. Did I get that right?
Cyrene shouldn't be in the middle. She gains nothing out of getting hit.
A will of method.
A direct offensive.
Zephyro. Sounds like someone fused me and the Little Prince into one name.
Did I just fuck up? And miss cipher lines? I think I just fucked up and missed cipher lines, so I'm a little pissed. Okay. 1, 2. Three, 4. I'm so pissed, dude. What? How do I need to line this up? Oh, do I need to do... That's fucking insane. Okay. That's actually ludicrous.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
Okay, I'm gonna do a gamer move and close this, so that maybe I hear Cypher's lines, because I would like to hear those lines, seeing as I immediately shot something that triggered a scene that cuts her off. Especially considering she was talking about fucking Zephyro. Like, if you are mentioning Zephyro, I kind of want to hear the dialogue. Call me crazy. Call me crazy. The amount of times I've closed and opened the game today, either by my own desires or by the game's desires. Did the game crash? No, this time I closed it myself because I missed dialogue. A character was talking and I shot a thing that started a little scene. Yeah, no, I'm not getting the dialogue to pop back up. That sucks. I literally shot something that I didn't know would say anything.
Oh, finally! Grey mystery. And, you two ladies, really look alike, huh? Hold on. Let me guess. This pink-haired one. You've got to be the first newsboy. Mr. Meow. Demurge. Right. And, this one with the flower. Gotta be little Marge from the Express crew, huh?
Do we really look that alike?
He's saying we're both special in our own way, right?
Relax. I'm just kidding. Look at those gloomy faces. How are you gonna save the world like that? Let me share some good news with you. This place may look like a ruin at first glance, but anyone can tell it's not that simple. Look, I dug 3,000 feet down and finally struck gold.
A golden feather.
Look familiar? It's from that little deliverer boy. If it's showing up here, it means only one thing. This ruin is the seal he built from the shattered remains of 30 million lifetimes.
There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
I see. So this is how he trapped Iron Tomb to buy time for the world outside.
Sounds just like him. People say cats have 9 lives, but dying and coming back millions and millions of times. No one walks away from that in one piece. He's probably the only one who could have endured that. Of course. I knew ahead of time and gave him a heads up. He was happy. He even laughed in his sleep. After all, the dead can't hear Trickery's lies. Hey, Deliverer Boy. Sorry for before. But the heroes you were always holding out for, they're finally here now. So hang in there a bit longer. Sorry to keep you waiting all this time.
Join us, Cypher. Help us fight for a new sunrise tomorrow.
This time, its light will stand without lies.
Well, would you look at that? I ended up being one of the heroes after all, huh? Alright, then write it like this. Cypher, Trickery's Traveler. All she ever wanted was for there to always be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil. And for even a thief to steal their way into legend. Here, take the coin of whimsy. When it's time to make a quick getaway, just toss it high into the sky.
Okay.
And for all you latecomers out there, listen up. She might have been a bit greedy and a bit of a liar, but she never went back on her word. Well, well, if it isn't the little prince himself.
It's been a while, Lady Cyphera.
It's not every day we get to walk the same road. We're one player short. When's Princess Homebody showing up?
So even this vessel, you've forged into a shackle. I'm glad to see you again, Mister.
Casterus.
Looking back, I had only one act of salvation to my name, and only one life I ever saved. To bring hope to a world so vast with
Holy
these
shit.
hands. Even in dreams, it always felt like too much to ask for. I won't forget.
Flame Reaver. Why is he here?
This is the first Castellana, and Lord Finan's deepest wound. He remembered everything he bore through the fires of his fury, but when the embers faded, all that remained was cold regret. I've restrained countless vessels like this across endless cycles, but this one, the pain he carried runs deeper than any I've known.
Maybe he's been waiting here. Just for us.
Waiting for his former enemies to stand before him again.
What answer does he hope for from us?
Well, obviously. Even if I had to go through hundreds of billions of cycles again, I would still entrust my weakness to you. So, let go of your regret, comrade. Its purpose is served. You don't need it anymore.
Hey, I'm not that accommodating, you know. You've never once pulled your punches. Ever heard of going easy on the lady? So pull yourself together, will you? If you freeze up during the final battle, the whole cosmos is gonna have a good laugh.
Yes. Please trust in us, wandering soul. Across 30 million cycles, the radiance of every flame chaser now shines bright enough to illuminate the path ahead. I ask you to rest here, and may this grieving soil bear the bloom of acceptance.
No earthquakes. It's surprisingly quiet.
The EBD, Petra?
Perhaps
EBD.
Kazlana has found his peace.
There's another possibility. This may not be the only seal he left behind.
Then, I suppose it's my time to set out with you. Please take this Antilla flower with you. I believe that if anything could speak for Casterus, this ordinary, resilient bloom would be more than enough. Perhaps you remember, Lord Mighty. In that lifetime when you traveled with him, you once told me, control what little you can, and when fate's inescapable grasp comes,
resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
I think I've done it. I've stood tall and walked among the flame chasers, casting off the name of death, Casterus, servant of the afterlife. May her name be etched into the stars, and then live as a human and die as one.
Why so sentimental?
Sorry, a force of habit.
No, forlorn, no, I wouldn't.
That's a big one. So, who's up for a show? Not budging an inch, huh? Really, Gray Mystery? I leave you alone for a bit and you're already this rusty.
Speaking of which, Miss Cypher, do Delosians all like spherical things?
Of course we do. Wait, but that's not the point. Isn't the real issue that this thing's in the way?
Oh, right! It's my turn to shine now? Watch this! The fresh power of time!
Remember Orynyx's prayer?
Well, of course I do! Come on, give me some credit. Lift the beddings of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie. See? Way better than that guy, right?
You'd be even more impressive if you could recite the prayer correctly.
But beddings of memory does catch your attention.
At least it still rhymes.
Poor Rock. What redeem, Peter? What redeem? What redeem do you speak of? I personally see no redeem. Hat? What hat?
All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence.
Damn, we've been going for a while.
There's a whole garden down here?
Incredible. The energy in the Earth's veins here it's completely different.
Whoa.
This is the sweet dream Lady Cypher wove for him. A peaceful, gentle new world.
Phone's getting low, so I wanted to say a random topic before I had to change it.
power's already snapped.
Pick or hoax? What pick?
Just like his mind, shattered and broken. But that light, it looks familiar. Yes. It's the world-cleansing blood, still shimmering. After all this time.
This roundabout way of doing things is definitely him.
Golden light, tracing the way home.
Shame our destination's the exact opposite of the one in your poem.
It's up there. Okay.
All the pink lights have finally come together.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
I'm too runnable, I'm too fast, etc., etc.
I've been waiting so long for you, Grayy, Danny, and... So that makes 3 adorable pink-haired girls.
Huh? I told ya. Let someone else say that kind of stuff.
I'm glad we're all getting along so well.
Exclamation duck.
Hyacinth, did you awaken this golden light?
That's Lord Finan's lingering divinity. The sky merely reflected its tracks. The golden blood has not faded. We should respond in kind.
That's one huge harp.
The strings tremble as the people on the surface wage war and cry out. Miss Clementine, Mr. Krateros, and countless others who have heeded Gray's call. Guided by the rainbow, they're sending back good news, all to the same tune.
Amphorians need not bow, even when destiny is unveiled.
I knew you could all hear it too. Standing here, the sky feels wider than ever. It's no longer a towering wall, but a shore within reach. We'll take every name there with us, won't we?
We will.
I don't know if I'll go to sleep
An epic is
until I
shaped by
finish
the lives
this.
it carries. That much is beyond doubt.
And then, of course, Petra's
Or,
gonna hit the sub goal,
as
so I
you've
get
said
Lucia
before,
and Vivian.
Right now, all that matters is to believe.
Since he's so generous and wants me to keep
I
going.
guess that's my little wish fulfilled.
God,
Cut
it
the
is 4 in
strings,
the morning.
Hyacin, healer of the sky. May the 7-hued melody weave a rainbow, bringing a rosy-fingered dawn to the children of humanity.
I'm on 4 right now. Yeah,
When
go
the
charge your
rainbow
phone, bro.
rises across the horizon, even the darkest clouds of destiny shall scatter. The melody, it's changed. He heard the voices of the people, but could no longer respond with the same ardor. Like a bird drawn home by instinct, it takes flight and finds its way to him.
love puzzles. I love puzzles. I love puzzles. I love puzzles. Just kidding, this looks horrific. What? Okay. 9 actions. I didn't know about that paradox. My bad. Okay. I'm missing something. Controlling really badly right now. Okay. Controlled. I trolled so bad. I need to remember that I fucking do a stand still move instead of just fucking sitting there with my dick in my ass. God damn it. Need to land here. Fucking A. God damn it. No, you don't. Oh my god. I just needed to... Wait, yes you did. You need to land here. Okay. And then I just fucking hard troll. Nice, I'm the worst. That took way too long.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
Is that enough? It's enough. Go. Thanks, Joey. Like a phantom in the night, Joey screams out, "Get Dahlia!" Oh, here we go. Here we go. Come on. With the Joey blessing. Let's fucking go. I feel so fucking bad for James right now. I feel so fucking good for me, but so fucking bad for James right now. Are you not wearing, like, speed boots or some shit? You are. I don't understand. Okay.
All things.
My bad. Okay, my bad, my bad. Holy moly.
You're here. Sooner than I expected. So all along, the Demiurge was you. The pink mammal beside the Trailblazer.
Your classification is pretty spot on, Professor Anaxa.
Well, the sages of the Grove do call him the Titan with the sharpest eye in Emphorius.
Say the ones who keep dumping every problem child on me.
They also say that the Titans are way better at raising kids than the Caprists. With great power comes great responsibility. I'm sure you know just how to guide them, right?
It shouldn't be too hard for someone with your insight.
Exactly. All right, gather yourselves. It's time for a pop quiz.
Whoa, this is way more hardcore than the happy-go-lucky stuff at Paperfold University.
The final battle is upon us, and the reinforcements still can't get through. No matter how many times I tell him, he just can't seem to manage the rear line properly. See those crystals? They carry the wishes of deliverance, like insects trapped in amber and resin. This is the task Final left behind. Retrace the path once taken. Draw forth those wishes from the crystals, and carry them into the final battle. I've tried, but I can't move them alone. And as for why, well, I'm sure you all know the answer.
The conviction to save the world weighs far heavier than the world itself.
In other words, as the hero within his heart, this challenge is practically made for you, isn't it?
I'm stupid, I just need to interact with this first.
Aw, who turned off the lights? This pop quiz even has dramatic effects now?
Endless darkness. That is where wishes begin.
But with just a glimmer of light, we can illuminate this lonely world.
What lies beyond the edge of the light?
Chaos. To bear the name Kaslana, one must first plunge into chaos to seek a path for the primordial light.
Beyond the shadows lies the outline of dawn.
Only by bearing both light and shadow can one traverse the cycles of dawn and dusk.
The light's spreading.
These creatures, they're everywhere.
Anyone? Where are you?
His very first wish was simply to become his village's little hero. He'll never forget what set him on this path.
That's the ray of hope. Just like the wishes he gathered, it's grown ever more insatiable.
Why? Why is this happening?
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
Eli.
Dynamite 72 wasted 1 bits. Celebratory hands and the air emoji. Celebratory hands.
You don't get to hear it now. It's just me. You see what you've done? Actually, I could do something far more evil.
Celebratory hands.
I could
and the air
mute the
emoji.
activity feed.
Celebratory hands and the air emoji. 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 Celebratory hands.
Bro's
and the
mad
air
that I gave you
emoji.
money.
Celebratory
You gave me a
hands and
penny.
the air emoji.
You flicked a penny at my
Celebratory hands
forehead and
the
went,
air
"Why are
emoji.
you not happy?"
Celebratory hands and the air emoji. Celebratory hands and the air emoji.
My hard-earned money got muted. It's
celebratory hands and the air emoji. Celebratory hands and the air
It's
emoji.
apparently not.
Celebratory hands and the air emoji.
It's apparently not.
Celebratory hands and the air
Really?
emoji. Celebratory
What's
hands
the point
and
of
the air
this?
emoji. Celebratory hands and the air emoji. Celebratory hands and the air emoji. Celebratory hands and the air emoji. Celebratory
Eli, I
hands
want you to
and the
know
air
you're
emoji.
doing what Phoenix would do.
Celebratory hands and the
That's
air
like the
emoji.
meanest thing I can possibly
Celebratory
say,
hands
just
and
to
the
just
air
to
emoji. Celebratory
clarify
hands and the air
how much
emoji.
I do not want your 3
Celebratory
cents
hands
right
and
now.
the air emoji. Celebratory hands and the air emoji. Celebratory hands and the air emoji. Celebratory hands and the air
All
emoji.
things are
Celebratory
Just to make
hands
my
and the
point
air
as
emoji.
poignant as
Celebratory
possible.
hands
Phoenix
and
my
the air
goat
emojis.
in this particular
Celebratory hands and the
situation
air emoji.
on God.
Celebratory hands and the air emoji. 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 Celebratory hands and the air emoji.
All things are
Celebratory
connected
hands
by
and the air
origin.
emoji.
And are
Celebratory
made
hands and the
the
air
same
emoji.
essence.
Celebratory hands and the air emoji. 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 Celebratory hands and the air emoji.
Real in this
Celebratory
specific
hands and the air
situation.
emoji.
In all
Celebratory
situations,
hands
in
and the
literally
air emoji.
every situation
Celebratory hands and the air
physically
emoji.
possible.
Celebratory hands and the air emoji. Celebratory hands and the air emoji. Celebratory hands and the air emoji.
I don't know for
Celebratory
Lawrence,
hands
brand
and the air
new.
emoji.
I don't know how
Celebratory
you could
hands
possibly
and the
expect
air
me to know
emoji.
how much longer I have.
Celebratory hands and the air emoji. Celebratory hands and the air emoji. Celebratory hands
All
and the air
things
emoji.
are connected
Celebratory
by
hands and the air emoji.
and are made
Celebratory
the
hands
same
and the air emoji.
Unless you mean the celebratory hands, in which
hands
case
and
I
the air
double down
emoji.
and mean the same thing.
Celebratory hands and the air emoji.
I'm going to bed, bye,
Celebratory
have fun.
hands and the air emoji. Celebratory hands and the air emoji. Celebratory hands and the air
From
emoji.
Lorna, how am I supposed to
Celebratory
physically
hands and the
fucking
air
know
emoji.
that?
Celebratory hands and the air emoji. Celebratory hands
In what
and the air
universe
emoji. Celebratory
could I
hands
possibly
and
know
the air
that?
emoji. Celebratory hands and the air 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 emoji. Celebratory hands and the
Yeah,
air
there's
emoji.
no way with it already
Celebratory
starting.
hands and the
If it
air
already
emoji.
started, there's no way I can
Celebratory
stop it.
hands and the air emoji. Celebratory hands and the air emoji. Celebratory hands and the air emoji. Celebratory
It does have a
hands
cutoff,
in the
so
airy
come on.
emoji. Celebratory
It's cut off
hands in the
on a
airy
character
emoji.
limit.
Celebratory hands
Not on
in
a
the airy
TTS
emoji.
limit.
Celebratory hands in the airy emoji.
So if you are only
Celebratory
able
hands
to
in the
put
airy
like
emoji.
400
Celebratory
emojis,
hands in the airy emoji.
but they are all like
Celebratory hands in the
8-word
airy emoji.
emojis, the
Celebratory
TTS will
hands
go
in the
through
airy
all of
emoji.
that.
Celebratory hands in the airy emoji. 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 Celebratory hands in the
Fuck's
airy
sake,
emoji.
man.
Celebratory hands in the airy emoji. 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 Celebratory hands in the airy emoji.
I did it. I skipped the whole thing. I was really hoping it would just mute it temporarily, but I skipped the whole thing. And Eli's asleep, so he has no idea that I completely denied his torture method. This is huge. I'm sure that won't break anything at all later.
Even the deliverer from the sky must have their beginnings in the soil of the nations. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
He never expected that the majestic holy city would be far from the end of what needed to be protected.
The farther his gaze reached, the more weight he came to bear. But in the end, he couldn't hold on to any of it. This crystal is quiet.
A prisoner in the cave can never truly describe the world in its entirety.
Yet even so, he would still choose to bear it.
The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed only by feeding the flames. Can we melt that hopeless future?
The echo in his heart still lingers. Deliverer, take the wish of world-bearing with you first.
We only have half of the mark. Where's the other half?
Take this. I'll bring you to the next test. That massive tome you're holding must have room for one more scholar, I presume.
Of course. It can hold the whole world.
Then give me a lift, would you? I'd rather save my energy and use the time to think.
Even gods shouldn't skip exercise, you know?
Miss Hyacinth is right.
Then, with the Trailblaze as witness, the stars shall remember how Anaxagoras
SpongeBob
refuted
Dunces
the
and
gods.
Dragons is on. What does that mean?
No need for that. Anaxa, scholar of reason. Keeping it simple makes it easier for future minds to question. Go. The closing act is still far ahead. What is this? A conference?
Welcome! Take a seat anywhere you like.
I'm getting a migraine. Go melt it down. I suppose I can just ignore this.
It seems like we've been shut out.
I don't think that's a bad thing. Greyfry! You finally made it!
No laws, no opposition. Just a dying beast and the flame-chased spirit of shared hatred.
Celebrate.
Ugh, boring.
Whoa. This place is really out of the way.
Imperator. Should we tell them?
It's your call.
What are you talking about, Eli?
Allow me to share our findings.
What react?
This paradise, along with the destruction, seems to be instinctively rejecting both the Imperator and me. Perhaps it is because the era in which Finan was the most active lies far
fair
removed
enough.
from the days of the first flame chase journey. Even in the cycles where he remained sane,
The one I requested like
ties
4
with us
messages ago.
never went beyond
I
cooperation.
don't see it.
Even trapped in a cage, he hasn't let down his guard. That is a good sign. That man's heart may seem hollow, but his hatred is clear. Naturally, it holds no place for a monarch who stands above the world, nor her blade.
Wait, so you two can't come with us?
You want us to join you as memories?
Indeed. This way, the stars shall remember a great sovereign and her faithful retainer. Seridra, monarch of law. And High Sealins, knight of the ocean.
Is that book truly the only way for us to leave our names in history?
I believe,
Confirm my reaction to
as
the
I've
request
written,
queue, so I
is
just
but
refunded
one
all to cover
medium.
my bases.
The remembrance
Eli, you
has
act like I don't
countless ways
expect
of
this.
capturing time.
Understood.
You also realize you're helping Phoenix.
Then, allow me to decline. I'll see you on the battlefield. I would rather be forgotten than be defined. If your words hold true, then we have our own ways to meet again in the world to come.
In that case, I will choose the same. Let the waves that surge within your heart cleanse the sins of the Black Tide, Greyfry. The Starborn Sea awaits your song of triumph.
You two are still as resolute as ever. In that case, we must double our efforts. A promise to the Imperator is not one we take lightly.
Go melt it down.
It's not an actual move. Fantastic.
Looks like that cured it, huh?
To think such a tiny pathogen could spawn a calamity that engulfs the entire universe.
No wonder. Look at what's in its belly. Demigods packed in like sardines in a can.
Now, don't lose your temper, Snowy.
Good kids keep their emotions in check.
Oh my god.
That voice! It's the Treevy sisters!
Whoa! There's another one!
Over here, too.
Lady Treebios?
Wow! Your little Reenie? You look so grown up all of a sudden!
She is not the Cyrene we remember. She is the Demiurge, Titan of Genesis. The one destined to work miracles alongside the heroes.
You're still as confident as ever, little Gray.
But Trian and I can't leave just yet.
You see, weird stuff keeps popping up everywhere.
These scattered scrolls are full of terrifying things. And they're all over the room.
They're so scary and so sad. Good thing Trian's wings are amazing, or we would have been swallowed up.
We need to stay here and do our best to clean them up.
Scrolls filled with horrifying content. Friend, shall we take a look?
There is no black tide here. But it is a battlefield, all the same.
Miss Odata and Mr. Hieronymus?
Nikos 496. Command. Inject interference to redirect decision logic. Signal simulation. Parental figures.
Ah, that Tin Man is one sneaky jerk.
It's time to move on, my child. Let go of your anger and listen to reason. That God created us and then cast us aside. Shouldn't they be punished for that? The cold, indifferent cosmos has never shown mercy to Amphorius. Why would you burn for it, only to turn to ash?
Child, you've chosen the wrong enemy. Your birth was meant to be the greatest destiny. You were to liberate the universe, like the blazing sun at the end of the long night. And yet, you led yourself into a trap of futility, treating your very purpose as your sworn enemy. Is that not a tragedy in itself?
attacks on the Septus kernel. Instantaneous resonance of several hundred million core flings allowed it to briefly confront Nanook. Detected clashing with other path shredders and the destruction of the path space where it was defeated. Failed to load in the buffer. It used the destruction to destroy its own data, creating a logic error in the world-bearing path. Iron Tomb has absorbed subject Castellana, rolling back extrapolation.
Snowy's been fighting this whole time. He doesn't want to be consumed by Iron Tomb and turned into an agent of destruction.
But the strength behind his resistance comes from the same hatred.
To be a flame is to burn. It is simply in Vinen's nature. But it was remembrance that drove him to shine with golden light, piercing the unfathomable darkness.
His inner struggle and the destruction breaking through. They're rising to the surface.
If those thoughts take over this little world, we're in big trouble.
So, we'll use the Century Gate to toss them somewhere no one can see.
Then, we'll defeat the baddies together and meet everyone at the end of the West Wind.
But if Vinen and Iron Tomb are already inseparable from each other, that would mean...
It means he's still bearing the weight of the world, so that everyone can reach the end as a deliverer.
So, you guys keep going forward and down to where Snowy is. Little Gray, this time, let's give it everything we've got.
Only two remain on this flame chase journey.
Figures. They're always leading from the front line.
Bartolos, my absolute goat.
I suppose I can just ignore this. Go melt it down.
God. Six moves, gotta end in blue. Okay. One, two. I'm actually trolling. It's crazy. One, two, three. Nope. One, two, three, four, five, six. What do I gotta do? One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four, five. How does everything lend itself to being 5? I don't get it. Unless I need to figure out the lineup to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Woo! Holy. Alright, let's get the hell out of here.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
Turn over this eternal page.
Watch this magic trick. We're here. The second test site.
I wonder what kind of wish we'll see this time.
I'm afraid it's quite the opposite. This time, we'll face his despair.
Shit.
What? Are you afraid?
The other half of the weight of world-bearing lies at the end of this path. Relax now. Take a deep breath.
Come on. Let's make it quick.
If you're ready, begin the ritual and retrace the steps he once took.
Fair enough for Lawrence. 434 over here. Have a good night, man.
Looks like we'll be walking through the darkness this time.
Exactly. It's no longer about mending broken wishes, but shattering the frozen despair.
The first ripple has faded. And so begins a long and arduous journey.
Endless slaughter. All for nothing.
That's more than anyone should be made to suffer.
Even when it was finally over, all that remained in him was despair.
But even so, the drop of blood wrung from his wrath has guided us here.
We did it. Finally.
The other half of world-bearing, as promised. Take it now.
At last, you've released him from the wishes he carried for so long, and quenched the despair kindled by his wrath. When both light and shadow are claimed by those who follow, his true form shall emerge. The blank statue is finally free.
That smiling child in the memories. Let him come with us, laughing to the very end.
I get these chests first. Ding dong, Max. The sun is about to arrive. Okay. Your point? I don't got no work tomorrow or Thursday. I did not. I just didn't. I wasn't scheduled for, well, at this point today. And tomorrow, Thursday, I asked to not have to work, seeing as it's my birthday. So no, Peter, you stupid idiot bitch. Not quite yet, Peter. Wait, it does want me to go this way? Oh yeah, it does. There's a fucking elevator in the middle. Oh my god, I already forgot about that. I can only be wrong 364 times in a year. No, you definitely could be... You definitely could be more. Petra, you could be wrong multiple times in one day, you dingus. You plingus.
Looks like the light's turning us away this time.
To bring the world its dawn is to dwell forever in the night.
Guys, it's not, we're not doing this right now. Pretty good, Peter.
Go melt it down.
The child, Anox? Anox hears a child laughing. Go melt it down. Oh, I fucking knew it. You can't hide secrets from me, bitch. Trying to make a cool heart. Oh boy, I do love puzzles, I must say.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
But yeah, Petra, I got Sirene's light cone as well. Dude. Bullshit, I hope you stub your toe later. No. That wouldn't be very cool in Epic Sauce. I hope I get Vivian's W engine later. That's what you're supposed to say, Petra, after you get me pulls for Vivian's engine. That's what you meant to say. You slurred your words.
Is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
Petra, what does Non-Stop Nut November have to do with anything?
Turn over this eternal page.
I'm so runnable, I'm so fast.
The spirit basin.
The knight is still banned? I
marks
mean,
the
his
end
knight's
of
still banned.
every
I did see
cycle.
him say that. He's no longer.
It
I
seems
unbanned
this
him.
gentle little world has come to the end of its purpose. One last farewell before the journey moves on. Farewell, paradise. You carried 30 million lifetimes of wishes and despair. Sink into gentle remembrance. And see you tomorrow.
I already did, Petra, you stupid idiot guy. You stupid poopy butt pants.
From
God.
now on, the world no longer needs a tomorrow promised
Wow,
by
wow, wow,
prophecies.
wow.
And the wish Finan could never find and call his own. Someone's finally stepped into its shadow.
Wow, 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 wow. Wow. It brought me back to the sponsorship template. White screen of bitrate killer. Petra, I don't think you understand this. The game crashed. The game crashed. OBS crashed. Google crashed. Everything crashed. Literally everything. By that small child. That small child broke everything. Hey, we use the full... Everything's good in the world now. I'm gonna go back to game capture. Because I already got all I need out of that. Okay, Honk, do we want to open maybe? Per chance? Really, Max? Yes, really. I'm now being asked to see what's new in Chrome. Look what you did, Petra. Yes, you, gang. Look at what you did. Yes, gang, you. What you so generously did. Well, Petra, I wish you don't stub your toe. What about that? I wish you give me 60 pulls toward Vivian. How about that? And then I go, ha ha ha, Petra, I don't want to pull M1. I want to pull her Wenjin. And you go, no! You were supposed to pull a copy of her! And I'll go, you're so stupid, Petra. I pull her engine. That's what I hope. I'm realizing I didn't launch OBS in administrator mode, so it doesn't even show. Because for some reason, the game can only be done in administrator mode of OBS.